Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here. Are we live? We should be. Boom. Boom. Looks like we're going. What about this thing? Come on. Yup. This chat is already doing great. Okay, cool. Let's start going. We have an invasion to defend, so the moment I click this button, there's gonna be a countdown, basically. We're gonna be on a countdown. So, let's go. We do not have armor crafting yet. So we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this like semi-naked. Let's grab some armor though, or as much as I can. Hold on. This doesn't give me armor. This does. It's better than this. So let's switch to that. And now I really want these guys to make me... Let's bump all of this up. Because they have like very little time to make all of this armor for us. And we want everybody else to have armor as well. Because, you know, that's... You know... It's a good thing if more than some people could survive this. Definitely would be good. Nope. Grab all of this. Cool. I could actually make some armor myself, just to take it off of the... Oh, we have a bunch of linen here, which we can definitely use to turn into linen, or a bunch of flax into linen. I should upgrade the farm as well, because that would give us more stuff. Do we have? We do not have. Why do we not have? We have hunters. We need scraps, we need bone fragments. Yes. That's probably why they haven't made more stuff. Most likely. Snurp! Snurp yourself, dude. Goddamn snurper. Okay. Let's see. Everything kind of requires cured leather, doesn't it? Yeah, sort of does. Okay. I now understand what the problem is. I see, I see. Sup, Hook? Oh, how's it going? We have like... Invasion starts in one day. We have like 24 hours to actually prepare for this fucking invasion. They're gonna be coming through the fucking walls, dude. And we gotta be ready. I'm just building as much armor as I can. Because I might have to tank some hits. Just doing what I can. Nope. Again, I can't give you lower quality. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I need this to be super duper crispy, which let's see if it is. It looks good, at least for now. It's just making some linen and some linen thread. It kind of sucks that you can't like make a bunch of these, multiple of these. You have to just keep clicking. I'm sure there's mods for it. There we go. So now it should be winter, right? No, 5 more hours of autumn. Okay. And then it's winter time. Okay, let's put all of this stuff in here. All of this stuff in here. Yes, yes, very good. Let's make more linen threads. If I can help these guys a little bit, so they can actually focus on making the actual like armor for me when it's available, that would probably be like a good way to share the work here. Because they're bots. They know when things are ready to go. I don't. I have to go and look. I'm just hoping I'm just hoping that Crimson gets here before invasion starts. Because he's gonna be crazy. Well, not crazy, but I have a pretty good defenses. I'm not like crazy worried here. And I know this doesn't look very intense what I'm doing. Like, Sam, you said there's gonna be invasion. What are you doing? Just making fucking linen thread? Yeah. Trust me, this is the most intense thing I can do right now. Well, this is the most I can do to help, really. Because everything else kind of like depends on my villagers doing their job. And the best I can do is just make sure that I do as much menial tasks so that they can do their job more efficiently. That's what's gonna make this better, easier, doable. I should definitely upgrade the hunter's hut as well. Okay, that's 20 more of those. Let's do a little bit more. Let's fill that up. We have all these spare flax. Let's make sure we got plenty of linen for the winter. The hunters should be doing like full. They should be going like full time. Like doing good shit. Okay, let's not do that anymore. We got a bunch of linen now. It's gonna just clog our inventory. Just make the thread. Yup. And once we have dealt with this this invasion, like defending against it, then it's time for me to just focus on upgrading everything. We want to do a bunch of upgrading, like all the facilities basically, Hunter's Hut being one of them. So we can actually start hunting wolves and shit, because wolves would be great to hunt. We have 2 wolves dens around our base, actually 3 probably. So we can have bunch of pelts and food. Not that we need the food, we need the pelts. That's what we're all about. Okay, put this shit in here. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we got a bunch of linen. Bunch of linen thread. That's perfect. I'm actually gonna throw all this linen. I was gonna throw it on the ground, but then I realized that it's gonna go boom if I do that. Coal storage is full. Okay. Why don't you go deal with that? Mine house. Okay, I want to look where my hunters are. There's one hunter. Where's the other one? Over at the hut. Okay. What are you doing over at the hut? You didn't bring back any scrap, which is kind of shit. It's kind of bad. Already? Man. If only I could have a Hook do this stuff. No, I gotta take care of the kick side. I can't have Hook like do everything. I have to be a responsible streamer. Like a little bit. A little bit responsible, yeah. Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. What? The flimsy gloves. Actually, I'll take those. I'll take those off of your hands. What do you have? What do you have? Okay. Man, there's a lot of people in this tiny little area. Can you guys like chill? I'll take those. If not anything else, I will use them up. I'll take all of those as well. Take that. Put them away. Again, even if it's not like super duper good stuff, like good armor, we can still like benefit from it. Where's the... There it is. Okay, it's winter time now. What are you guys doing? Need wooden beams. They should be making wooden beams, no? They should be. Okay, let's go grab some more stuff for these guys to make. Or use up. Invasion starting in 1 day. Yep. That's still the thing. But we have all of this built now. Like all of this should be this area should be defendable with this. I could double the walls, but we should be fine. If we get some deaths, that's fine as well. I'm not like super stressed about that. It's a fine. I just want to get through this invasion without absolutely falling apart. That's my objective here. If we live, we win, basically. That's our win condition. If we just live. We have a whole new year to recover if we do like take some losses. So that's fine. Yep. You feel less thirsty. That's good. That is the intent. Man, look at these all just instantly like flocking to me. Master, we require stuff. Yeah, I know, dude. Calm down. There we go. I'll just get more. Actually, now that it's a winter time, I'll put one gatherer in. The other one is, doing coal making, which basically I wouldn't have to, because the dude just said that, oh, I'm full on coal as well. So maybe I'll do these, let those guys go do that for a bit. How we doing? Okay, this guy's already almost 25, which is great. We have another, like, leveled up dude. Man, those guys just need to get alive. Nope. I don't know if you can hear me, Hook, but the reason we're not having lower quality on the stream is because of the dynamic bitrate. It doesn't work with the enhanced broadcasting. It gives me that option. They just don't work together. So this is what we do now. For now, we'll see. We'll see. As I work together with my or as I whip my ISP into shape slowly but surely, the quality should get better. And as the quality gets better, we can start doing bigger and better things. My God, these people. Okay. What do you need? You need those. Got it. Okay. I'll go grab those. So, let's check on this, because this is now... What the hell? Why is it not working? Can I not pull the thing at the same time? Okay, interesting. So, fire keeping. Okay. They should be keeping everything lit 24/7. If I have enough builders. And I do. I have all of these builders who are doing nothing, just like staring at the fucking building they're trying to build. Where is that death marker? Oh, they're still here. Why do I have those locked in? I don't want to see those. Go away. I want to see them. Trying to keep my HUD as clean as possible. There we go. Now it's getting colder. -5 and dropping. -5 and dropping. Also, clearing out all of this like tree line here is going to make fighting the invasion that much better or easier, because they're not going to have any cover. Our archers can shoot from all the way up there or out there. So this is also me preparing for the invasion. taking out these trees. Okay, not happening. Okay. Yep. Everything is kind of getting done. Kind of, sort of getting done. Slowly but surely. Keep bringing you more, as long as you build shit. How do I have them set up? Let's see real quick. God, the fact that I can't hold on to the fucking thing at the same time kind of sucks. Tasks. 4 and 2, that should work. That should definitely work. Yeah, that should definitely work. Mount that sled. Okay, let's grab all of this so it's not in the way. Again, trying to give my guys as clear of a shot as possible while like actually being like effective here. Blood moon just before the invasion. That is not great, I gotta say. I think I have to take this. Oof. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta pull this here, and I have to. Well, this is a good test actually for the wall. So I hear them drawing their swords. Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me, bro. I have a better weapon for this. Just do heavy hits. Heavy hits is best. Okay. Protect me, guys. I need these watchtowers to be manned. So we're gonna put our best shooters, which would be the hunters here, up in these towers. Unfortunately. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay. There they are. Bonk. Yep. I'm starving to death. Guys, you gotta stay alert, dude. Come on. Oh right, it's nighttime, so it doesn't matter if the hunters are doing that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's put the hunters back here. That was silly of me. Where are they? I could do this. No, it's better to do this. We'll switch them once the actual, like, fight happens. Once the actual invasion happens. This is just a little blood moon. Who cares about this stuff? Just a little blood moon. Nice little warm-up. We do have to have somebody housing the healing hut, though, during the invasion. Because they need to be able to... Because my guys are going to run away. Actually, let's break this. My guys are going to run away. And then they're going to try to go heal into the hut. That's what's going to happen. Let's just do all of this. Even though they should go through here, they might like just hug that wall or that shoreline. Yep. So nice little warm up. Let me grab some stuff here. Fill this up. Fill this lead up, and then I will go eat, because I'm about to die of hunger. Glop. 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 Yeah, the enemy AI doesn't always like beeline. They sometimes they like crisscross, and sometimes they just like they path find really weirdly sometimes. So even though it looks like they would go right through here because they would go towards the Odin Eye, they might like actually run here and then hug this water here. Because the AI just does that sometimes. It just does that sometimes. And there's nothing I can do about that. Hopefully my sound is good, because in the last stream, it kinda fucked up a bit. Okay, let's finish this while those guys are asleep. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then fill these up. And I am seeing a lot of red in my bars now. I need to go warm up and I need to go eat. Why is there no warm place? Here's some warm place for me. Thank you. Let me eat. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Let's grab this. There we go. Add some more fuel to this fire. Look at that. I have two... Wait, what? That's a weird icon. Is that a bug? Is there supposed to be just one, like, arm? Or is that a bug? I don't know. It looks weird. Maybe it actually stacks. Like, if you eat multiple of those, maybe it stacks. Maybe, like, is it a prolonged effect? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, this guy needs to have all of this stuff taken care of. Okay. Put it in there. Why are we not... Why are we getting, like, slowly reduced in food? What's the problem here? Why are we not producing enough food now? What is the problem? Is it because these guys are not taking it out of the... out of here? Is that the reason? No idea. Okay. Anyways. That's all good. Let's just light all of these fires. So, half of my builders have to be night watch. Half of my builders need to be night watch, and it's probably going to be these people because they are they're going to have to fight the fucking like the horde anyways. So these are going to be night watch. Apply. Alrighty. Get ready, today's the day. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. Oh, like that, like I guess this acts as a fire and that acts as a fire, so I get double fire. Double warmth, dude. That's crazy. Okay. This is now built. What do I get from building this? What is the... what does the improved one do? I guess it has some more space. Yes. Yes, more space. Okay. Okay, that's just... That's the thing. Got it. Understood. So we can actually make more. Save. Boom, 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 boom. So we can make 6 and 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No, we can't. There's 9 in total. Well, let's do that then. That's 9 in total. These I can bump up. Actually, let's do 8 of those. Let's do like 10 of those. Cool. Okay. Do you have a better equipment for me now? No. Does not look like it. We have this linen cape, but that doesn't give me any armor. Oh, these are full. Great, great, great. Cool, cool, cool. Today's the day, though. Okay, somebody needs to be doing the healing hut stuff. Somebody needs to do that. Yep. So this is completely useless now. Let's dismiss both of those guys. And we're gonna put one of them into the healing hut. Assign you here. And assign you here. At least one. But, you know, you can put multiple. And now, we want to have more people in our militia. The watchtowers have to be moved as well. Okay, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now before anything happens. Before the fight happens or breaks out. So Hunter Hut assign. Watchtower assign. Okay. And then we do Hunter Hut assign. Hunter Hut assign. Watchtower. Is it this one then? Yes, it is. Okay. So this should have nobody here now. Yup. And this should have nobody. Oh. Shit. Okay, so you should have you. And these guys should be here. Okay. And I will give these guys no rest today. So they're going to be working around the clock until we are done with the invasion. So they're going to be keeping watch throughout the nights and day. Okay, everybody just get your watches going. The night watch. Well, around the clock watch, rather. Okay, those are the guys I just did that to. And same here. All of it needs to be work, apply. All of it needs to be work. Apply. There we go. No resting for the wicked. Let's drink. Nope. This guy can heal us up, actually. Yeah, this is how they heal you. They slap you with the fucking... with the thing. Schmack ya. They schmack ya. Okay, drink. Perfect. And then... pretty sure this one dude is now 25. Yep, we can dismiss you. We can add somebody else here. It doesn't really matter. Let's just assign somebody. So they turn into militia, a militia person. Or military. And then we can go here and we can add the dude we just released from here. As a militia. There you are. Perfect. Let's add everybody. Everybody we can. Although these guys are at the barracks, so it doesn't matter. Anybody who has like any kind of melee capabilities is gonna be in the front lines anyway. Yup. Okay. Actually, let's remove you, so you stay in the watchtower. You're not gonna come down when I blow the horn. Alrighty. What's up with you? You don't have a two-handed weapon with you? Okay. Let me grab it from you. Trade. Give it. Give it, give it, give it. Yeah, for some reason this keeps bugging out and people aren't like allowed to access them. For some reason. Warehouses. Yeah, warehouses don't get to access them. Only everybody else. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's have food in our inventory so we can actually get the buff when the time is right. So let's grab some of this. Let's do 2. So why the heck not? Right? Yep, let's do 2. Okay. Let's see if there's any armor for us to snag here. They really just love to build like the helmets. There's nothing else they can really build. Okay, well, that's the best you can do. More space for blooms. Okay, let's make more space for blooms. Cool. We can put some blooms in here. So what are we making here? What are we making? Are you guys making anything? Doesn't look like you're making it. Let's add... In preparation, let's add iron plates. There's the invasion. We are going. I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, everybody. We're fighting. Get in front of the... Here they come. Get in front of the wall. Where are these guys going? Where are you going, guys? Oh, they're just like attacking the thing. Oh my god, I got beat to shit. That's not good. Reborn? Yes. Galle was killed. Oh my god. This is not great. This is not great. And all of my stuff is like lying here. Underneath all the fucking bodies. My weapons. My weapon. Beating the shit out of that thing, huh? Yeah, the fact that the big guy just went around like that kind of sucks, dude. That kind of sucks. Just immediately went around. Dude, we're getting some deaths here. Uh-huh. Where the fuck is the... Dude. This is not good, like, space to fight. Not a good space to fight. Jesus. Yeah, the big guy going around immediately, that was just fucking terrible. That was not good. Not good at all. Well, here comes more. I don't have any arrows, I guess. Well, let's hope for the best. Oh my god. The fact that I'm just completely out of arrows is not great. No, don't kill me. I mean, completely out of armor. Oh my god. It's not great. Let me just loot all of this shit. Multiple people died here. My god. Yeah, the area was just not good for fighting. It's just not good for fighting at all. Is it still not over? No, it's not. Oh, my guys can like actually dodge roll a little bit, at least. Okay, everybody gather around. Don't go anywhere. My God. Okay. Jesus. Put some armor on, dude. Okay, we got people. Please, somebody hit him. I don't understand why the AIs don't just walk around. They don't engage the enemy, well, even though the enemy is like right there in front of them. Just makes no sense sometimes. There's more. Okay. Well, we lost 2 people. It is what it is. All of these corpses now we have to like take care of. Well, do we? I don't know. So, what the hell was that? Skinny Dial. Thank you for following. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted right now. Bunch of my people died. Shit's gone real bad all of a sudden. Give me my food. All my shit is like underneath all these corpses here. Life's great. But dill. As in the herb, right? Dill. I said dial. As in dial knob, right? Sup, dude? Or dudette? We just defended against our first ever invasion. And it went, well, could have gone better. This is my gravestone. Just got this game? Are you addicted? Because I know whenever people come over here, they're like, dude, I'm so addicted to this game right now. And I'm like, yup. It is what it is. It sure is a game, isn't it, huh? It sure is a game. Okay. So let's see who the fuck died. Let's check the towers. Oh, I can't check the towers for some reason. I haven't started to play it yet, but will more than likely end up hooked. Yup. It seems to be... Okay, let's have these guys... So this is a custom stuff. Okay. So you are a hunter. So let's... What did I do? Motherfucker. I keep clicking. That's my biggest problem. I just keep clicking. I don't like read anything. I just fucking click like a maniac. Okay, let's give you day job. There we go. And you are a night watcher. So let's make you night. Apply. Okay. And then we can dismiss you. So, let's salvage this, because we don't necessarily need it anymore. Let's check this. So, are you... Hold on. I guess this guy is one of our... No, that's the Night Watch. Nani? But yeah, it is a great game. I love this game. Hold on. Did we lose one of the fucking... I think we lost one of the hunters. Because the big guy just went around our defenses and just destroyed the fucking tower. And the guy just probably fell down and died from the impact. Fucking hell. Well, we lost one of the good hunters. That's the cost of doing business. It is what it is. This guy's at the healing hut. Yeah, we don't need... Let's cancel that. Let's dismiss you from the healing hut. And let's dismiss you from the healing hut as well. Dismiss. Okay. Things are getting back to normal now. So, but the fact that we lost one of our hunters, that means a new position just opened up, basically. That's what that means. So, we can actually have one of our guardsmen. Hold on. Are you like actually... Yeah, you're actually a night worker. So we can have you just be another... Yeah, promotion. This guy got promoted from standing on top of a watchtower hours and hours to actually hunting. So he can start gaining some experience to his bow skills, which, you know, is very good. Very good, very good. Okay. So let's check this. Okay, so it wasn't any of my barracks people that died. Yeah, it was just the... Basically what happened is these guys just... When this watchtower that was right here broke because the big guy just went around and didn't hit the defenses here. They dropped down from the fucking tower and got absolute nuked. Took fall damage. So Kalle died and Edward died. I think I'm just gonna dismantle your gravestones. Sucks to be you, I guess. But such is the fate of, you know. Such is the fate of a warrior. Glorious death. See you in Valhalla, bitch. Okay. Let's sleep off this damage and get a bit more warmth into our body. And start getting back to normal. Getting back to the good shit. But yeah, welcome. I'm gonna call you... Should I call you Dill or Skinny? Skinny. I'm gonna call you Dill. Maybe Dill is better than Skinny, right? Skinny. I'll say Dill. Yeah. So, I have all of this bullshit in my inventory, which I kind of like looted from the dead corpses. Well, I'm the Jarl, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. But let's put then most of it back here so people can actually benefit from it. Let's replace you. Let's replace you. And I want to get rid of these silly hoods because we don't need them anymore. We have definitely upgraded from these guys. So let's hold them down. Oh yeah, in this game, the ultimate death sentence is when you get held down like this. You just cease to exist. That's how you get rid of stuff permanently. Pro tip. Where am I from? Finland. It should be in the tags. Finnish streamer. I reside in the cold north of Finland. Well, not right now. It's not cold right now. It's getting summertime. It's getting pretty warm, actually. Which I'm hyped about, because I get to do my runs. I'm not good at running during like cold times when it's super cold because of the my sword just goes to shit. No, my throat just goes to shit, not my sore. Jesus. What the fuck are you saying, dude? I lost my fucking axe. Yeah. They're just leaving Jotun blood over here. Here's my axe. Okay. Yeah, like it's not even a lot of snow, just a little bit of snow, and everything just gets covered, and it's very difficult to find anything. Let me just grab all of this bullshit as well. You know, just to get rid of it, basically. And all these corpses, our dude can get rid of it. Okay, they are training. Yes, they're training. Cool. So we just lost 2 people in that raid, which I'm not like super upset about, really. It was pretty much their fault for aggroing the enemy like that. You can't blame me. I'm perfect, so let's hoe these guys down. Get hoed. There we go. What's your problem? We need leather scraps, don't we all? Get in the fucking line. So, but yeah, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you got this game, because this game is fucking awesome. This is the last unfortunate set of news for you. This is the last day of the week we're playing this. I play this during weekdays, and then during weekends we do Valheim, because it kind of like fits really well. 2 Viking themed games together, they just fit really well together. So that's what I do, because I love Valheim just as much as I love this game, almost more actually. And I wanted to have it in the rotation. It was always in the plans. It was never not gonna happen. Do you play it solo? Yes. This playthrough that I'm doing right now is definitely a solo playthrough, but I intend to have a server later on for everybody who wants to join. I do have big plans for Valheim. I dream big, and 95% of the time my dreams come true, so it's most likely gonna happen. Let's see. All of this shit came from these breaking, correct? Yes. Show. I'm actually gonna put... Man, these fucking corpses are in the way. I'm actually gonna put a... let's salvage this. What the hell? Nani? Okay. And let's put a gate here. Because it should fit here like... well, let's not say perfectly, but it should fit here. Like right there. That shouldn't cause any trouble, like, what shall I say? Like clipping wise, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's grab all of this. There we go. Are you guys gonna build it, or are you just gonna stare at it? You're gonna build it. Great. Lovely. So, while they do that, and my one... do I only have one? Yep, one stone cutter. He has his work cut out for him to get rid of all of these bodies. But, there he goes. But he has the entire year to do that, so I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. And he's also gonna make all of the good stuff. Man, I'm so informative with my things. Yeah, I sometimes like just surprise myself how informative I am. It's sort of natural to me. I just can't help it. Then again, my job isn't to be informative. My job is to be entertainment for you guys. I feel like I'm doing that. I'm achieving at least some of it. Okay, we have lost 2 people, so let's start recruiting more. That's how it goes. Some people go out, new people come in. Although we could summon them back. We could summon these, like, once you get your, what's it called, Eye of Odin, like, high enough level, you can actually recall the dead people. Which I only do when I don't see good people here. Like, if none of these guys are good, then I will call, like, my old guys back. Which I think I will do, because these guys don't have any skills that I'm really interested in. So Kalle is gonna come back. Kalle is a Finnish name, by the way. In case you didn't know. And all of this looks good. Yes, very good, very good. But yeah, now the invasion is kind of like over. We can start, well, kind of getting ourselves back together. Why is there? Never mind. Getting ourselves back together. Getting ourselves back at, like, online. Getting more people in. Building more houses. Yada yada yada. But yeah, this playthrough, because there was this new area. It's called Large Lake, right? Yeah, Large Lake. Even though this is not that large, at least in my opinion. And I really wanted to have a playthrough where I build next to a lake, because it's a new thing. And I was super stubborn about it, like incredibly stubborn. I was like, I'm gonna find this fucking lake, and we're gonna build right next to it. And what happened is that the Spire, which is a massive fucking death zone of basically no go. If you go here, you die. And the bear, which is like pseudo late game enemy. Well, you can hunt the bear super late game, but like it's devastating early game. They spawned right next to my settlement, so I have been just like, and I have all these other enemies things like around me. So this was basically like a death trap that I just surrounded myself with. But I have been making it work so far, at least. And the first deaths were actually those 2 deaths during the invasion, which was unfortunate. They just kind of they got unlucky. The big guy just went through like around our defenses like he was not supposed to do and just killed them. But yeah, if you're still there, dill. I gotta learn to say dill as a herb. Dill as the herb. If you're still there, there is you can do exclamation mark Discord or just say Discord in the chat, and the bot should give you a Discord link. You can join, and there's stuff there if you are interested. If you're not, all of my schedules are on Twitch as well, so you don't have to worry about it. My name is Dylan, lol. Okay. Dylan. I will say Dill, okay? You're gonna be you know, some sprinkle herb. That's what you're gonna be. What's your problem? Oh, that's probably your problem. I understand. It is a problem. Okay, let's upgrade this next. Build that shit. But yeah, I have made sure that I have like all of my schedules and shit like on things that I stream on, so that people don't have to go to my Discord. I hate it when the first thing somebody says is that, sorry, I only have all of my stuff on Discord. You have to go there. You have to be part of the community. Not here. Not here. I'm not gonna force anybody to do shit. Low entry. Okay? You don't have to sell your soul to enjoy my content. Fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. Let me drink or eat. Why are we losing, why are we running low on food when we're producing more than we are before? Or have been before? What's the problem? Are we running low on ingredients? No. Interesting. Have you been playing this game long? I have done a... What's up, buddy? Your storage is full. That's a great problem to have. I have done a playthrough before this. Before the latest patch. I did a playthrough. And I basically conquered the entire island. Like, all the island. That was my like... Once I did that, I was like, okay, it's done. I'm done with this playthrough. So yes, I have played this before. But it is a very good game, I gotta say. For an early access game, they have a good bunch of stuff. Good bunch of stuff already in. And they have... The updates that they have rolled out have been pretty substantial, I gotta say. You can actually go out into the sea now, which I have not played with yet. I have no idea what's out there. I was playing that Bellwright for a bit. Bellwright. What is Bellwright? I don't know what Bellwright is. No, that's a shipwreck. Bellwright. I don't know what you're talking about. Please elaborate on that. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's get back to supplying these motherfuckers with some wood, because they are not doing it themselves for some goddamn reason. Open world survivor sort of game. Okay, got it. I haven't heard about it. I'm a bit Jesus. Look at all these fucking bodies. Yeah, by the way, you have a Viking sonar. And then you see everything. Everything lights up. Really nice feature. I wish more games would have this kind of feature. And it also makes it so that all the vegetation like goes down so that your visibility increases. All the vegetation kind of like gets out of your way. So it's a very nice feature. Yeah. It just gets to the point where you just keep clicking it like automatically. It's not full. Shut the fuck up. You just keep clicking it automatically, and when you switch to like other game like Valheim, because it's like in my mouse like the scroll wheel. So I just keep clicking my scroll wheel when I play other games, because I'm like, I want to see things, and then, you know, it doesn't exist in other games. Welcome back, Galle. Fucking loser, dying like that. Okay, you're gonna go into one of these cottages. Let's put you in here so you don't die of cold. But yeah. Some, like, it's funny how some games just have like one of the greatest features ever. And also I'm gonna dismiss this guy and I'm gonna put Galle as a worker there. I'm gonna load you here. Actually, no, let's just reset. Let's just have you do that. So you're gonna be a day worker. This guy's a night worker, right? Yes, Night Shadow. Okay. And I need somebody doing this. So let's just have the person with the greatest skill do that. And I'm gonna make you a night worker so that everybody sleeps better at night. Yeah, it's funny how like some games just have the greatest fucking feature ever that nobody else has. And it's just like super random. Like a random ass fucking Viking game has like one of the greatest, like, well, features to make you see shit. So you don't have to like stumble in like darkness trying to find some shit. And I also like, in case you didn't know, what nights look like when there's snow everywhere. This is pretty accurate. It's nighttime, but it's not pitch black. Why? Because the snow reflects light. It's actually pretty... You can actually walk in a forest without any light source, and you can see where you're going, because the snow reflects so much light that this is pretty accurate. But when it's summertime and it actually gets super dark, it's super dark. It's not like this. So that's a very good like small things that matter. You know? Okay, let's see if we can summon another person. Or if we can resurrect the guy that died. Let's just get over here. Do we have enough? We have 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there any over here? No, is there? There isn't. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find some Jotun blood. Gonna dip, get some food, enjoy your stream. Will do. Thank you for stopping by. Dill. Yes. Okay, so let's put this stuff in here so these guys can turn it into actual good stuff. Yeah, go upgrade that hut. We're gonna start hunting some fucking bears now. Bears and wolves are gonna be next on the menu. Man, I hate when they just throw stuff on the ground like this. What the fuck, guys? What is your problem? I don't like it. Okay, so they're gonna work on that. I want to so these guys, I gave these guys okay, that's a bug. I'm pretty sure I gave these guys a job to make me iron plates. Cool. Which then allows me to make improved armor smith. Or I could just make the normal one. No. Let's make the improved one. We're gonna slap it right here. Right here. This is like the perfect spot for it. Just hold on. Let me move these copies cart. And just put it right there. I kind of want it like pretty close to that. So let's see. That's probably pretty well aligned. Then I want to push it back a bit, like that way. Let's put it right there, so it doesn't like clip into the road here. Let me just smack it myself. Yep. I'm gonna be here for the next 4 hours at least. Okay, built that shit. It sucks that I have two things going at the same time, but I think they're gonna be fine. I believe in these guys. So I could also start working on this. I believe I should start working on this, huh? There's all these logs though. Okay. Yeah. Because I want to have like a... So let's grab the highest point of this entire thing. Which would be this, right? Yep. The highest point of this entire thing has... And then we'll even it out. We'll make like a big, like a... Well, not big, but big enough of a thing here. Actually, let's see. Terrain leveler. If I level it to this height, let's see. How much can I do at once? That. Okay. Something's happening to my stream. That's great. Lovely. So these guys are slowly gathering all of this wood. So that is a thing. I cannot do that. Why can I not do that? Why are you being such a bitch about it? Why not here? Height difference between the start and end point is too low. I see. So, let's go this way. I can't even go that way. Fuck my life, dude. Okay, if the end point is too low... Okay. Okay, let's just even it out like until... Hold on. Oh, this is in the way. Okay. Well, we can remove it. And we can rebuild it later. Yep, we can rebuild it later. That's fine. So let's start with the... What the hell? Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna emote. What the fuck is that shit? Okay, which one is higher? Which little, like, thing is higher? I think I'll start. Just start from there, dude. Just start from there. Gotta get going somehow. Okay. And I can pull it this way, so let's do that. So what happens when I hit this? Okay, that's pretty funny. But that's what I want to do. I want to have as high of a hill. Look at my fucking idiots going in there and trying to do their job. Yeah, I want to have as high of a hill over there. Let's grab all of this. For some reason, our warehouse workers aren't doing their fucking job, and I'm not very happy about it. I'm gonna be honest. Things could be better here. Could be better. But yeah. Thanks for Dill. We actually know that the following, when people follow, the follow like alert actually plays now. So that's great. We got to test that. So thanks, Dill, for helping us there. Let's do this. Let's go back up there and figure that shit out. These guys, I don't really give a shit right now. I'm gonna be honest. They're kind of not my not interested in them right now. So let's make this marker wood as well. Are you guys done yet? You're not done yet. Okay. Because once you are, I can replace this fucking thing right there in the corner. Build that shit. I don't have a hammer, so you guys have to build it. There we go. And then we can just keep leveling out this fucking area. Let's keep going. Uh-huh. Do that. I think this was higher, but we have already committed, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do it this way. And I'm gonna be like super, like, not... Yep, let's do that. Oh, we can't do that. Shit. Shoot. So let's do that. I just want to give these guys some work to do. And this hilltop has to be big enough to house the chieftain's hut and my ego. So that's gonna be pretty tough. It's gonna be a pretty tough ask. Let's expand it this way then. Like that much. Perfect. Let's get rid of this fucking thing. Also known as a tree. Did I just like absolutely... Yep. I think the tree stump is just gone for some reason. No idea why. Yep. I have two things over there building, but nobody's doing them because they're all busy leveling up this hill with me. Oh, that was cool. I just did a Tony Hawk skate move. Tony Hawk pro skater move. Put it right there. Okay. I'm starting to actually like this. I get to look down on the peasants. You know? That's nice. All these fucking peasants. Why can I not see my thing? There it is. Why is it going down? It's not supposed to go down, it's supposed to go up. Okay, I'm gonna have to like level this one like properly once these guys are done. Because it's unacceptable that this goes down. It needs to go up, not down. Stupid fucking... I don't know why it does that. But... let's do this real quick. And just a little bit more right there. This keeps going down, dude. For some reason, that side is lower than this side, even though, you know, I just pulled it up there and then this way. I don't know. This is weird. But I will have them like even it out to this level once we're done here. But I do want them to go do those things. So let's get down from this hill and go back to helping these idiots. Make stuff happen. Oh. Okay. So, let's get more wood for this, guys. Bellrite. Bellrite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that, that game. I could look it up, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Our axe is about to break. And I'm about to break! So once that does, we're gonna have to make a run back and fix it. You no longer feel strong. Not a fan of that. Stuff in here. Okay. Also, I just realized, of course, we can't be pulling this fucking thing while we do this. Hope they fix that. I also realized... Nice! We have researched the arrow. Now, I don't think it does anything anymore. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it gives me 0 and 0 scrap. So we can delete that. Yep. And then it's not good thing to have both of these as high priority. It's better to do this, because now it's like long stick, log, the priority. So these guys should use the stuff more evenly and not just use up all the long sticks first and then go for the logs. Hopefully, at least that's what I'm hoping here. Also, I should build a fucking fire for these guys, huh? Because they're working here 24/7. So some form of fire would be pretty fire, you know? Let's put it on... Then again, if I put it here, those guys would benefit as well. So I guess I could put it here. What's going on? There we go. Man, this is gonna be in the middle of the fucking road, huh? Jesus. Oh, I can put it pretty close to that, but not to that. Okay, let's put it right there. Build it. Get it done so I can build some cover for it. Yes. What are you doing? Couldn't find... Yep, I know. It sucks. I get it. Your life is in shambles. You're about to just give up. I get it. Man, it's fucking cold. Minus 12 degrees now. Well, it's not that cold, but, you know, in game terms it is. And this should make us warm up a bit. And we should build a fire cover for this, so it doesn't go out. Build a fire cover. Do it! Okay. Great. Lovely. And I'm gonna actually grab a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna shove it in here. Even though it is the worst possible fuel ever, but we have so much of it right there. Might as well. Just fucking shove it in. The rest I can turn into flax. I can put it in here. Now we got a bunch of flax now. The thing we are missing right now. Let's grab one more. Keep adding it in there. Need leather scrap. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know. I know. Why did I get a sore throat even though I was standing next to a fire? This game sucks. Okay, come on. And you're not regenerating anymore because of the disease. My throat is sore. Wait. Are you a Viking or not? Wait, they broke my fucking thing! These motherfuckers. Stop breaking my shit. God damn. Okay, there's a Jotun blood, which is good. Very good. Let's grab all of the shit. There's metal scraps, we're just leaving it here, huh? I don't know how much I like this this guy who is supposed to take care of my shit. I'm not a big fan. They're just tossing bloom on the ground. I guess the bloom doesn't go bad. It would be really bad if iron went bad and turned into rotten food. That would be not great. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Pretty sure that doesn't happen in real life, right? Right? Ah, yeah. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more? We do have 2. Okay, we need 1. So that's good. Let's summon another person. We could get the Edward back. And I think I will, because these guys are just shit. The fact that he had monk body pretty much killed him. Yeah, the fact that he had monk body is the problem. Because he just fell from the fucking thing. He had so little health. He got absolutely fucking nuked. So, let's summon him back. I don't like people who are monk-bodied. I just don't like them, but he is, you know, ranged, so it does make him not absolute garbage. Like, he does have that little bit of edge. Little bit. At least a little. Yeah, we should have plenty of stuff. Like, I don't know where we're running out of food. I just don't know. No effing clue. No fucking clue whatsoever. Let's drink that. Slurp. Okay, let's go back to getting some shit for these guys. Yup. Yep. Let's do that. My sore throat is gone. Thank the gods. Let's get this done. Our axe is just about to break. And when it does, we have to go back. We have to go back. Let's put this here. Dude, what is going on? Why are you not doing what I want you to do? There we go. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. There we go. Yeah. It is nice to see people just coming in and being excited about this game. It is nice to see. That is for damn sure. There goes my axe. Okay, let's just grab one of these because I know I need one of these to make the axe. Let's grab a little bit more. Let's grab some firewood as well so we can keep the fires going. I didn't need that, but I did grab it. What are you? Oh, we need to build this here. Okay. Yep, keep the fires going. Keep the fires going. We should have we should have people on the night shift as well. Yeah, we have two. Okay. We have two. We could make it more. We could always make it more. This guy loves to be like doing more like day things. So man, this guy is crazy. He's like he's good at melee and he's good at ranged, both. This guy's a true warrior and he has 300 health. He has it all, dude. He has it all. Some people are just not, you know, born equal. It is what it is. Yeah. Yep. This guy can't do, he has to do day job because he's daylight devotion. I could make this guy night worker. And he's craftsman beast. Dude just does it all, dude. That's crazy. Jesus. And I'm just using him as a fucking night worker for keeping the fires lit. I'm gonna need to rename this guy. He's gonna be my my warrior. What's a good warrior name? Wolfgar. Let's do Wolfgar. Not Wolfgar. 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 Rename. Moderate happiness increase. Well, that's great. Good for you. I was here to fix my axe. There's my axe. Boom. Fixed. Perfect. Let's go back to grinding. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. All shall be revealed. If you know where that is from, good for you. Let's see. All shall be revealed. What do I need next? Well, I need these to be built. That's what I need next. I don't know why my my workers aren't like doing their fucking job. No idea. What is your problem, bro? What do you need? You need... You're saying you don't have bloom? you saying you don't have bloom? Is that what you're saying? There's a bunch of bloom right here. There's a bunch of fucking... Dude, what is this guy's problem? What's your name? Knut. Okay, Knut. Tell me. What's your goddamn problem? Dude. You can literally do that shit. What is your problem? Need draw knives to work. Uh-huh. And you're not allowed to make more? Is that like... Oh. That's why. I see. Okay. I don't know why I had them like that. No clue. But it's fixed now. It is fixed now. Okay. He starts doing his thing. Perfect. No idea. No idea what's going on there. So, while I was figuring that out, I just do not understand, like, why is it that Edward should be put into a house, because he's fucking freezing outside. Go there. Okay. And once we upgrade this, we can add him to the hut. We could also make him a watchtower. Yeah, we could. Make him a watchtower here. Yep. Make him a night worker. There we go. And we'll add him into there later. So let's check that if everything is like good in the hood. Because there was this one guy who was like super upset about everything. This guy, I believe. Yeah, it's this guy. Edward is pretty upset about things as well, but he has an optimistic outlook, so he should be fine. He should be boosted once he gets there. Schedule, balance, work hours, sleep anxiety. Wait, what? Why are you complaining about work hours? You shouldn't. You shouldn't be complaining about it. No, I don't believe you should. Sounds stupid to me. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that you have to like guard everything with the towers. Because this longhouse is not within the range of this watchtower. So we're gonna have to have a third one. And for that I need a bunch more people actually. So let me dismount, put this stuff in here. There we go. Get more stuff for these people. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I got the alerts to work now. They weren't working for the longest time. Like a week. Okay, 2 more days of winter, then we go back to easy mode, basically. And we can start taking like people off the fire duty. Fire duty. Bonk. Bonk. One more. Grab that. Yep. Slowly making a dent into this forest. All by myself, basically. Yep. Clear cutting is a good thing to do, because you get vision. Enemies can't like sneak up on you. Oh, Crimson! I salute you. Yeah, we survived the invasion, by the way. Some people died. We had 2 casualties, but we have now summoned them back, so it's fine. We're back in business. Would have jumped in sooner, but we were under a tornado warning. Jesus. May have another in about an hour. Holy fuck. Yeah, no tornadoes in Finland. If you want to move here. We have the most stable soil and most stable climate. Basically in the whole wide world, so. We have no natural disasters whatsoever. No floods, no nothing. The biggest thing we have is the cold, which is not a joke, but you know, it's not as deadly as a tornado, I would think. Because you go outside, you kind of notice immediately, oh, it's cold outside. Maybe I should put more clothes on and not die, you know? Although sometimes people don't do that. There's been cases. People just going outside, like a little bit, and it's so cold that their body actually gets sapped super quickly of heat, and they just fucking succumb to the cold. And then they're found, and people are like, why are they not wearing any clothes? Why are they outside? Because they thought they would just, you know, go outside for a little bit. Just real quick. And all it takes is a little bit of time when you are not, like, actually fully clothed. And also there's a factor of, I'm a Finn, you know? I don't need fucking clothes going outside. I can take this shit. I was built for this shit. And then they go outside and they just fucking, they're found as an icicle next day. It is what it is. It's natural selection, dude. That's what it is. I'm a bit pragmatic about that shit. It does happen. It is unfortunate, but you know, you should know better. If you live here, you should know better. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here that these guys could 100%, you know, use, but they're instead doing something else. What are you doing? Oh, you need draw knives, right. Still not doing that for you, huh? Okay, let's bump this up. A wolf pack? Nice! Because that means fucking leather, and we can make some armor. I could probably take them myself, right? I'm sure of it. Bonk. 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 Was that it? That was nothing, dude. Get bent. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. Very nice. Okay, we have a third outhouse now. Third outhouse, which is nice. You have not built that yet. Jesus, you guys are slow at this. Okay, any more? Okay, that guy has some. 3 more, okay. Yeah, there was a big fucking fight on that side of the... Like, what happened is I made this, like, wall here. And I had 2 guard towers. One here and that one. And what happened is that there was a big guy in the first wave. And he just decided to walk all around here. Come here. And beat the crap out of this tower. And the guys who were on the tower, of course, they fell down, took some fall damage, and then they got one shot, both of them. And one of them had a monk body, so he was like dead pretty much instantly. So that's where the 2 deaths. Everybody else just like tanked like boss, like fucking no problem. Everybody else tanked like a boss. Like all of my warriors, they did a great job. It was just the 2 archers. Yup. They aggroed the big guy because they got the first hit on him, and he wasn't aggroed to anybody else for some reason, which was weird. Like they weren't aggroed to the wall either, and he just path found all the way around, all the way. Okay, let's grab these bone-tipped arrows real quick. And all of these, can I grab them? There we go. So what is this guy doing? Oh, he's breaking down the... Right, he's breaking down the bodies. Okay, cool. It's a good thing that they added this, so I don't have to do this. It's so annoying to fucking break down bodies for like 2 days straight after the invasion. Such a pain in the ass. Yup. The wolves are not a problem anymore. Once we upgrade the... Well, there we go. It's upgraded. I was about to say, when we upgrade this, we can actually start hunting for wolves. Because we have... well, these guys have to level up. We could put, like, already leveled up people here, so we could start hunting for the wolves. Where are they? There's 26. So we could do that. Because we have wolf den right here, which we could just... They could use the fucking road to get down there. We have wolf den right here, which is like... And wolf den right there. And here. But that's beyond the Draugr fields. So we could train people like the people just killing these wolves over and over again. And once they're leveled up, they can go hunt the bear. So now that we're past the like starting point here, the fact that we have bear den right there and all these wolf dens is actually starting to become a bonus rather than a dev zone. So I'm pretty happy about that. And we have the knife for them to actually get the leather hide from the enemies. So that's also pretty good. And I should bump all of these up. Pelts and leather hide should be bumped up. We still need the bone fragments. We still need them because we're making bone arrows now actively. So, let's go here. Let's put all of this stuff here. See, they are using up all the bone. Even though I keep bringing more and more bone fragments, they just keep using them up. That just shows you that we are actually like consuming a good amount of them. A good amount. How are we doing armor-wise? And in that little fight, I stole like all the armor from my guys. I was like, ooh, because I needed armor. So, you know. One man's death is another man's treasure, I guess. Are they still breaking these fucking logs down? Why? Why? Why are you doing that? Aren't they not? Are they not higher priority? Yes, they are. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't move like these up, right? I can like drag these up. So this is their priority, this thing. And they're set high. And these are set medium. So they shouldn't break them down because of that. Yeah, they should break them down. Let's check the other woodcutter. Maybe I have just fucked up. Medium, none. I can even put this low because I don't need that shit. I can put this low as well. The only thing I need medium is the firewood, and we don't get firewood from these. Or do we get? Actually, I'll just drop that low as well. I just got so much of it, I don't really need it right now. I just need the building materials. But yeah. One more day of winter. And then we're back in Big Dick swinging. What's up with you? We need more space for these balloons. Well, you just got more space. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have like no space for the blooms. You have space for the blooms. More coal. What the? Oh. Let's add you there. Are you a day worker or a night worker? You're a day worker. Okay, perfect. And the big guy also fucking destroyed my goddamn campfire. That was so rude. That was like the that's what I was like angry at the most. Like, yeah, kill my guys. Who cares? I can just revive them, but that's just rude. Okay. Grab all of this stuff. And also we had a new friend coming over. He showed up before you came here. Had to go grab some food. Let's see if he, oh, we have 5 more. Nice. If he shows up later, we'll see. We'll see. You might have a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summon. Man, I've had such bad luck with these guys. I still don't know what Wind Rider does. Should I Google this? Let's Google it real quick. What does Wind Rider do? What is this game named? ASKA. Wind Rider. There it is. But what does it do? That's the question. Increases endurance to strong winds. Particularly beneficial for travel. What? Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of information about Wind Rider. What it does, actually does. But I do know what Thirsty Giant does, so I'm gonna pick that one. Winter Huntsman? No. We're doing this. We're getting more big guys with a big health pool. Then we slap some armor on them and they're fucking indestructible. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. We have an armor thing now. So let's assign a craft man here, which is probably gonna be... We have Wolfgar. Wolfgar could be good doing this. You have a night job as well. Yeah, I named this guy Wolfgar because he's good at melee, he's good at ranged, he's good at crafting, he has it all. This guy is a fucking... And he has extra health as well. Like, this guy is a fucking beast. So I gave him a cool name. So let's make Wolfgar actually do this shit. Crafting. Okay, so this... Apparently this takes crafting with hands. So let's do that. We can add task. What do we want? What do we want? We could build like... Improved leatherworker, improved weaver. Okay. So that's the next thing. Let's upgrade these then. Let's upgrade these then. That's gonna be next, and then we upgrade those. But until then, we can make like basic armor stuff. Although we are low on leather already, so that's not like crazy good thing to do. Improved weaver. I could make a full iron helmet. That's 120 armor already, just by one from one helmet alone. That's 110, 120. Why would this be tier 4 and this be tier 3 even though this gives more? What the hell? 20. That makes no sense. And this also has more requirements than this. What? This makes no sense. Some of these armors just do not make any sense. Armor 15. Yeah, no. We're gonna make this one. What about this thing? 160 armor. It uses double the amount of plates though. No, let's create this. Let's make that. And I will remove all the access to this building from everybody so they don't come and grab all the shit. So it's just gonna be for me. We're gonna be gearing up now. So Wind Rider is just a travel boost. They will work during strong winds, so good for warehouse jobs. Okay, okay. So the best would be Wind Rider, Athletic, or Athlete, and Snow Strider. Those would be like the best perks for a warehouse job, or a deliver person who delivers stuff between two settlements, outposts. It would be really good. Yeah, warehouse workers and for the delivery people. That would be like perfect perks. Okay, maybe we should look for one of those. Man, I wish there could, if we could have like some sort of training facility where we could like tinker a little bit, right? Like it would not all be completely random. We could like actually start making perfect Pokemon, you know? Start working towards it. What's your problem? You need nails? Uh-huh. Cool story, bro. Do we not make nails? We do make nails. What's the problem then? I can make some nails here for you, buddy. How about I make some fucking nails for you? We get some coal, right? We don't have any coal. Why? This guy should be making coal for us. Why is he not making coal? But that would be really cool if we could like do some sort of like finagling with the man. This just doesn't look good in my eyes. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Well, maybe I made too much. Yeah, made a little bit of linen. Because I was like, might as well do it. I have time. I have nothing else to do. Okay, let's bump. Let's bump nails above these. So the nails are taken care of before these, and then come all the stuff. Why are you wearing my fucking helmet, dude? Give it to me. You can have that. Jesus. Bro just makes a helmet for himself and then looks at me like, yeah, see what I got? What a fucking weirdo. Okay. We don't need this then. We can delete this task. And then we can make some pauldrons for ourselves. Let's make the normal... I do want to use up like the... oh my god. Improved Weaver. Okay. Well, we have this helmet now, which basically has... This helmet has more defense than all of our armor combined, probably. Yeah, pretty much. That's very nice. I would put the draw knife above the hardwood crafts. So they would make sure that they always have a... Okay, I see. I see. Yeah. Right there. Yep. That makes sense. Also, maybe the crude, because they need also an axe for it to make this stuff. So maybe this is the way to go. They need the axe to build this shit as well. Okay. Andorra. That's a cool name. What do you have? Resilient Surge, Thirsty Giant, Rain Dancer. Okay, nothing negative. That's like, the moment I see somebody who has no like negative traits, that's already like a winner in my book. We have a winner. Day survived 59. Nice. Okay, let's put all of these over here. What do I have? Wood arrows. Okay. Yep, good call. Good call. Okay, we are, for some reason, we are bleeding food now. I don't know why. We have been stacking food for so long. And now we're all of a sudden we're bleeding food like crazy. The moment I went for the pies, we started bleeding food. So maybe they're just being stupid. Like they are like even the people who are not supposed to grab or who could be eating soup are actually grabbing the better food. So that could be the problem here. They prefer the higher tier food. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it would be nice if only the people who had higher tier like that would grab the higher tier food only. But if also the people who fucking you know, don't need it, reach for it and not for the soup, that could also be a problem, or they're the cause for that. So maybe I should. And these also have, they are higher in priority, so they should be making soups first and then all the pies. So I don't know what the problem is. No idea. Maybe we just need more food. Maybe we just need more cookeries. What's your problem? You need bows to work? I guess you do. We have bows here. Why are you not grabbing them? Oh, I know why. I know why you're not grabbing them. Because I have to add you here, huh? Yeah, I have to add you here. Hunter, builder. The only ones who are not allowed to touch this is the warehouse workers, so they don't keep taking all the fucking arrows from here. Okay. What are you doing? Look at this guy doing research. Yeah, that's how I study as well. I just go to my room and just fucking sniff the arcane mists that come off of ancient relics. So, you need some more stuff to build. Cool story, bro. Okay, that's empty. Let's empty our sled into here. I feel like I have been neglecting making more markers for my woodcutter specifically. So that might be a reason why we are having trouble here. So let's woodcutter. We can add woodcutter to these now, so that our guys will actually go find the hardwood from outside of our settlement. That's all shit wood. This could also be woodcutter, for sure. Wood and hunting. Let's do wood and hunting. It's not terribly close to the spire. It should be fine. These are all stone. That's wood, and that's wood. Could make a small warehouse for separate for food tiers. Yup, you could. You 100% could, but you know, I have just kind of been lazy. Let's add wood here as well. It's a bad habit that I have. I usually ignore things that I can ignore, that I can afford to ignore, and when I can't afford to ignore them again, they become a problem. And then I do something about it. It is a problem that I have, for sure. Yeah, see what I did? I built like a big flat area here, so we can build. Once we get like all the upgrades going there, we can actually build my hut up here. Let me up here, motherfucker. All of these fucking things are like just littered around. So we can have like a nice view of all the peasants working down there. Look at all of them. They look like ants. Yeah, I want the upgrade for this, because then I can make better armor for myself, and then I'm gonna go fucking have a revenge against that motherfucker who killed me 5 times. Or 6, I don't know how many times. And these guys keep coming up here and gathering what? Resin? That's what you're grabbing. There's no fucking way. Let me see. Your building better be fucking full of bullshit if that's what you're coming over here and grabbing. Nope, it's not. It is. It is full of stuff. Then why are these guys not doing their goddamn... Look at this. Empty. What's going on? You have all the things you need. Go do your fucking work. I don't know. Yeah, also, the fact that these guys are, like, not doing anything is not actually a bad thing, because they keep all the fires going when they're idle like this. So, that's nice. Who is working here? Who is the worker in this place? Where is he? It's not you. It's not you. No. It's you. Are you night worker? You're night worker, huh? Why are you a night worker? You're not good at night working. Let's reset you. Apply. Get up. Get up. There we go. There he goes. Yeah, we have to do a complete different warehouse system for our food, complete different warehouse system for our armor, complete different warehouse system for our storing excess carpenter stuff. There's a lot we have to do, but for that we need a lot more people. So that's coming down the line. And then we're gonna start building settlements. Like, we're gonna build a completely different settlement that's meant for hunting wolves. Because wolves gives us the most food overall, because they keep spawning super quickly. So we're gonna put a settlement right here. That's gonna have like a bunch of hunters, and they're gonna hunt all the food, and it's gonna get shipped to our settlement. Also, I was thinking of building another settlement somewhere else, and that would be our capital. Maybe even like on the shore. Like, make a capital on the shore, because that's where we're gonna have to. We are now able to go to the water, so water like is an actual thing to build next to now, other than fishes, which we get from the lake already. So I could like build a settlement or a capital right next to my starting position, and have like a big harbor in there, and then just have this as a smaller settlement. We could actually do that. We could move the Eye of Odin over there and have it be the actual settlement or the capital. And just turn this into an outpost later on. Because I feel like I'm going to be playing on the sea a lot later on. At least that's how I see it. Because if sea is endgame, I would rather be in a settlement that does the endgame as my primary settlement, as my capital. So we might actually move from here and have this. We will have to rebuild this. Like, don't get me wrong, all of this needs to be teared down, and we have to rebuild it properly. We have to make the moat and all of that. But building a grand capital is something that I'm gonna be. Oh, this guy does nothing, huh? Until this is built, this guy really does nothing. Look at my cool helmet. That does not look like a Viking helmet at all. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, keep the fires going. You're not useless. Just keep the fires going. Do we have... Yep, 3 out of 3. Am I missing a... Nope, they are a bruiser. Okay. They were just hydrating. Good. Good thing. Your muscle grow faster when you hydrate. Let's go see if we have more Jotun blood. No, we don't. Okay. It's time for us to start, hunting for Jotun blood ourselves, I think. I think it's time. I think it is time for us to start doing that. What's your problem? Your storage is full. Okay, I will dismiss you then. Yep, dismiss you. I can actually have you here. I can actually have you here. It's fine. Yeah, we have a bunch of warriors. Okay, this guy's done. Let's dismiss him. Yeah, we're getting a lot of good warriors. Just a bunch. And once we upgrade the training facilities, we can actually have them trained up even better. Even better. Stronger, better, faster. These guys are getting pretty good at their craft now. Add you. Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 melee dudes in our military now. And they all held up pretty well with their clubs against the invasion. The only ones that died were the unfortunate archers. Unfortunate archers, no. Winter ends in 15. Got it. I'm just kind of hanging out. I'm just kind of like waiting for this to get built, sort of. Just hanging out. We did have to build a lot of shit. Can I have more people here? I can have one more person here. And I think I will. It's gonna be you. Okay. 3 people working. Just hunting non-stop. Getting us more and more leather. Better leather. Let's see. Do they still make? Nope. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I keep being late at work on Fridays. Maybe I have to increase or switch up the stream time a little bit. Because it would suck if I had to tell you guys every single fucking Friday that, oh, I'm gonna be 30 minutes late. So I might have to make it permanent. But I kind of want to have like 2 stream times that guys have to remember. Because that's how I have it like set up right now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Man, cool story, bro. Why don't you... How do I do this? Can I not? Let's ban you. There we go. And then we deny. Perfect. Cool. They got deleted. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just doing some modding myself because my mods are sleeping on this. How dare they have their own lives? But the stuff that we are like building specifically for him, I will 100% allow him to stock up. Stock up on. Why do these guys light up like this? Why do their faces like light up? And some of their torsos, but not the others? I don't know, that just looks weird. Looks weird to me. This is... Oh, they're putting in more. Got it. Okay. Understood. Understood. We have hunters going. And now we're under severe thunderstorm warning. 80 miles per hour winds. Love springtime. Yeah. Not here. I actually do love springtime here. Can you get up there? Thank you. Hop! Let's do some hardcore parkour here. Okay. So I could... Man, these guys are getting super close to this fire. But at the same time, I'm not worried. They've been doing pretty well. Up until this point, at least. So, just waiting those guys to build stuff. Maybe I could not do that. Maybe I could not just fucking wait. Maybe I could do it myself. But at the same time, I don't want to. Okay. Let's have more people here working, like, we could do a night worker. Another additional night worker. Could definitely do that. So let's do that. Let's load a night worker in here. Apply. Okay. Because we got space. We got room. So, are you the night worker? Yes. So, assign you to this. So now we have... Wait, what? Oh. It shows up like that. I don't like that. Whatever it is. It's fine. So do it like that, and then I can do... Okay, so... Let me just look. Let me just look which one of you motherfuckers is better at... You're better at carpentry, right? Because you just got in. Okay, so Sigrid... I'm gonna take Sigrid off of everything else. Well, let's take her off of the wood crafting. So that the Knut is going to be doing that 24/7, and Sigrid is going to be doing the this stuff. So take Knut off there. There we go. So we have somebody working on carpentry all the time, 100% of the time, 24/7, no stop. Okay. Take Knut out of here as well. He's now our dedicated... Torbjorn and Knut are going to be tag teaming all the woodworking. Now we could still put 2 more workers here just to bring in more and more wood for the workers. So they would be stacking up the this whole thing. We could also do that. We could just have them, we could do like this, right? We could just have whatever worker we want. Let's say, is this the new person? Yeah. So we just assign you, and then we take them off of everything, right? Their only job is to carry wood. We could do this, right? And their only job is to carry wood into the, or like the, keep the stocks fueled, basically, or full. So we could have one dedicated woodworker, one per night and per day. We could have one dedicated person doing these per night and per day. And then we could have one person just running wood, basically, for us, or supplies for us. That's something we could do. And later on, I'm gonna have a setting where I have 2 carpentry on both sides. And that's gonna make it super duper efficient. Much, much more efficient. But yeah, look at all the fucking... Look at the bark these guys are making. Could I just bonk it away? Yes, I could bonk it away. Let's start bonking it away. It is not, like, not something that I care about really at all. It is what it is. So, it's now almost springtime, almost. And they still haven't built this fucking thing. Let's grab one of these and finish it up. Well, at least finish that up. Let's grab one of... We got a bunch of stuff here. Hold E. Bonk. Okay, and now let's see what we want to build first. Because it matters. So, improved weaver here. Improved weaver and leatherworker here. Improved weaver here. It's gonna be weaver, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be weaver. Hold on, pauldrons. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, let's do improved weaver next. And we just have to, like, do it, and we can actually tear it down later. We don't need to keep it. We just need to do it so that it, like, unlocks the thing. Because improving, like, building this improved weaver does nothing. Like, improving the weaver is just a fucking... Like, who cares? It doesn't matter. Some of these upgrades are kind of meh. I'll be honest. Some of these upgrades are kind of like, you gotta do this in order to, like, get further into the game. And I'm not a huge fan of that kind of gameplay, I'll be honest. It would be much more interesting if they made it some different way, but here we are. Let's go gather all the boom that we have, because I'm sure they have stocked up on a bunch of it. I hear somebody doing some skinning over there. Yep. And after we have a good amount of like capable melee people, we can then upgrade the why am I coming down here? We can then upgrade the barracks. Okay, this is now completely full. So let me empty it out and get you guys doing that more. Let me grab some of this. And why is there a knife again on the ground? I do not enjoy the fact that these guys are throwing the knives on the ground. Because whenever I see that, then I have to go inside and check that they haven't dropped any knives on here either. It's such a pain in the ass, dude, when these guys do that. Because what happens is their inventory gets full, and then when the knife does break, they just drop it on the ground and instead of having it in the inventory. Yeah, okay. And this thing is still looming, even though it's not supposed to. No knives, no knives, no knives. Good, just checking. Just checking. Nope. Bunch of stuff. Cool, bunch of stuff. Yep, I don't see any knives. I am pretty sure my stream just went to absolute shit. But because of the bitrate thing, it's fine. There he goes. Okay, it's springtime. We can now put people into the gatherers' huts. Where are the gatherers? One of them is coal making, one of them is hunter's house, which is fine. I don't mind that. I don't actually mind that at all. Woodcutter. Hunter's house. Is there anybody else that we can put into the hunter's house instead of that dude? Do we have a bowman? Improved armor smith. I guess that guy is the best one, huh? Yep. We're gonna start. We're gonna assign you here. So dismiss you. Let's put the armor smith in here. Yes, do that. And then this thing can have the best gatherer. So we can start like filling up all of those coffers. Let's call them that. We still have so much bullshit over here. So much bullshit. Yeah. So, let's put this stuff in here. For now. And then we'll put all of this stuff that I got from here. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. This stuff. Put it in there. So, how are we doing egg-wise? Okay, eggs are starting to get pretty fucking low. Let's be real. This is not ideal. But we just got 2 more gatherers doing their shit. And they have a huge area to cover. So they should get a bunch. They should. They should be able to keep up with the demand. And it's gotten to the point where I have to do my workout. So let's do that now. Pause here. Let's do the workout. Ooh, have you been following along, Crimson? Or not? The Warrior Challenge. I'm just waiting until you maybe activate a bit. I'll get shit ready.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Yep, it works. Okay, so every single fucking time. Squats. Squats. Let's go over the basics again. So form-wise, for squats, it's two things. One, you have to hinge at the hip. Okay? So try to think like you're sitting down on a chair that's behind you, right? You hinge at the hip and you just sit down like that. That's number one. Super simple. Just sit down on a chair. That's it. Number two, you move in one unit, right? So you hinge at the hips and you move it in one unit. And you can draw a line from your shoulders all the way down through your body to your back of your heels, basically. So there's a line. If I put my hand down like this, there's a line that goes down to my heels, basically. Like that. That's the form. Super simple, just 2 things to remember. 2 things to remember, okay? So, in beginner level, the first level, you just do a simple squat, nothing crazy. Hands up front so you can balance yourself a bit. Also, you might get some activations to your shoulders, especially if you lift them like super high like this. You can get some activation to your shoulders and maybe even your back when you go down, right? The higher your hands are, the better. But we use them normally just for balance. So, but you can do that if you want to. This adds another level of difficulty. So you go down. 1, 2, that's the form. Okay? 3. And the beginner level is just getting to this point, right? Getting your legs parallel. A little bit down further would be great. If you can go all the way, go all the way. But that's in beginner level, this is where I would like you to get. Just parallel, right? So this is where you have to like push up again. Okay? We go to intermediate. And intermediate, we go all the way down, ass to grass, okay? So, we start going ass to grass, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, as far as you can, okay? And then you stop, so you get all the bounce out of your heels. This tendon right here, Achilles tendon, is the strongest, bounciest, most powerful tendon in your whole body. Because it can take your entire body weight, no problem. Okay? No problem. So you want to get the bounce off of those tendons, because otherwise you can just boom, get yourself back up again. Because this is the most difficult position to be in, and here you have to struggle the most when you start going up. So you want to take that aid away So you actually gotta struggle and push yourself out of this deep squat. Okay? So that's number 2 you have to do for intermediate. As to grass, stop for a bit down there to get the bounce off of your tendons. Okay? Or all of your heels. Third thing, go super slow. I want you down at least 4, if not 5, if not 6. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way down. Take the bounce off your heels, go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7, okay? And you wanna, here's where it starts getting difficult, in this middle part, okay? When you're going down. So you wanna do that as long as possible, and then when you're going up, here's the difficult part. Slow it down, slow it down. You start feeling it in your thighs especially, okay? And the last thing, if you can do those, the last thing where you actually have to focus on something, like put your mind into it, is you want to target one muscle group while you're doing the squat. Because squat is easy to get the form right, so you don't have to worry about that shit. And, you know, slowing down and all that, you can get it down once you do a few repetitions. But this is something that you can actively focus your mind on. Choose a muscle group that you want to especially improve. Okay, if you want to use your squats to get your ass bigger, if you want to get your squats to get your thighs bigger or stronger, or your back stronger, then that's the muscles you're gonna focus on. You put your mind into it, okay? So when you go down, you wanna, for example, I use these for my back. So I squeeze my back when I go down. Squeeze those muscles. It's almost like a cramping. Almost like a cramping, but not quite. And then you go back up again. You squeeze those muscles. Okay? And it might take a while for you to find that squeeze, to build that mind-body connection, or mind-muscle connection, but it will get there. You just gotta work on it, okay? And this is a great exercise to work on it, because you gotta pick an exercise to do that. You gotta start from somewhere. And this is probably the best one to do it. Because there's not a lot of things you have to focus on. You can put all your mind into that one thing. Once you get a good form, get everything else figured out. Okay, that's intermediate. A lot of stuff already, but now we go to the actually difficult stuff. Well, what I just did is already difficult, but this is the veteran stuff. Why does my map keep doing that? God damn it. So, the veteran stuff. We're gonna do elevated heels, like so, okay? And elevated toes, like so. But before we go to those, we gotta do a ignition set. I call it ignition set even though it's an actual proper set. We're not doing cadence. We're just doing proper, well-built squats. And once we fire up the muscles, we go to the difficult part. Okay? And here, we do everything we do in intermediate plus some. Okay? So we start normal squats. Okay? Slow and steady. And you find that muscle. You want to hit and you squeeze it all the way down. Take the bounce off of those heels and you go back up and you squeeze those muscles. Okay? Nice and slow. Focus. Focus on the muscle group. Ass to grass. Take the bounce off and go back up again. That's 2. And here, we're going to do only 5 intermediate. Take the bounce off, go back up. 3. Normally you do 5, you do 10, okay? In amateur and intermediate, you're gonna do 10. Here we do 5. Bounce off, back up again. Squeeze those muscles. Find the target. Last one. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Bounce off, slow it back up. And then, super quickly, you switch to these. Let's go toes first. And start going. Back up, squeeze the muscles. Boom, don't rest up top. That's what makes it difficult. You're constantly having to move. That's 2. Boom, back down. That's 3. Go back down. Don't rest up there. You keep going. 4. 1 more. You go 2 heels. Don't rest. Go back down. Get the bounce off. Just rest enough to get the bounce off. Go back down. Just enough to get the bounce off. Go back down. Squeeze those muscles. Back down. That's 3. That's 4. I'll do 1 more. Slow it down. Burn the muscles. And anyone who says bodyweight squats are easy, you don't know shit.
Holy shit. And now I have to massage my legs again because I can't walk. Hell yeah. Okay. Where were we? Springtime. Okay. So once they're done with this, I can gain access to more and more stuff. So let's have a person ready to go here. I choose you. And you're just gonna be a normal person. Yep, you don't have a nighttime affinity anyways, doesn't matter. So you are a night worker, but you do not have affinity for it. Wildling and thirsty giant. Okay, interesting. So these guys should be making more and more stuff. Should be. Should be constantly producing. Okay. Let's make a road from here, so we don't have to go through that fucking thing every single time. So let's make a road from here over here. Okay. put it like right there. Make that road. Okay. That's good. Man, yeah, you feel those you feel those squads once you do them proper. On Earth. Great. Oh. We need somebody here now. I guess I could have you. So, are we missing a fighter here? Yes, we are. Or trainee. Okay. So we need more people, is what I'm hearing. We just need more people right now. Okay. Well, let me go get more people. And by getting more people, I mean doing this. Go grab some Jotun blood. Okay. What was that? Firewood, I guess. Yep. Bunch of blue stuff here. Get it. I could also go train myself there. I definitely could. Yeah, I mean these guys are just sacks of meat at this point to me. Not much of a problem. Just getting some fucking blood. Keep moving up in the world. I could also make a forester's hut, so we can start planting birch trees. We could do that. Okay, what a fucking assassin! I couldn't hear him at all. Absolute fucking assassin. Make a forester so we can start like do I have a knife? I don't have a knife. No, that's a knife. So we can start putting birch trees down like into an area for my okay. Another stalker. Are you gonna like attack me? There we go. So we can have like but I kind of want to have like an area for my guys to like plant all the stuff, like a proper area. And for that, I want them to clear this area more, because I want to move all the. I want to have like a birch cove here that gets like replanted. Well, I should have two. I should have like two coves, huh? Have one here, and then one maybe here. Just keep replanting those over and over again, and then have a bunch of carpentry stuff to use. That would be nice, but for that I have to clear the area first for that to happen. And I kind of have cleared the back side of the where I have the longhouse for now. Like here. This is kind of cleared out. that area, but I kind of want it to get a little bit bigger before we start planting shit. It is gonna take a while as well for the trees to actually grow, so maybe I should get on it sooner rather than later. Now that I say that out loud, that sounds kind of smart. Smart thing to do. Then again, getting upgrades is more important to me personally, and to the, you know, whole village as well. Because better stuff is equals more safety. I guess Crimson is just like getting destroyed by storms right now. Absolutely getting wrecked. We're still dropping in temperature pretty hard, -10 during nighttime. Yeah, it's going up now. Okay. So it drops until like 12 o'clock, and then it starts going up. Even though that's not how it works in real life, but you know. Okay, grab a little bit more of these. Yep, a little bit more. We're just gonna go summon a bunch of guys. Get some new blood into this town. Because we have the space for them to sleep. The food might not be there. The food might be an issue. So I might have to make another cookery. Or the cooking hut, as it's called. I might have to. I'm not a huge fan of making another one though, because then I have to fucking shenemankle all the stuff, all the permissions. Go shambangle them. Okay. I'm not gonna grab those, I have enough. So let's just run towards this. Oh. Oh, I don't have room for those. If that drops 3, then I'm gonna have to leave one behind, so might as well not take it. Because it's not going anywhere. I can just leave it there. Get me to this road. There we go. Roads are so nice. Stamina stamina usage goes to 0 basically. Cool. Okay. Drink that. Let's put a call out. Bat signal. We need more. Get a stonebreaker. Sure, why not? Stonebreaker size is cool. Let's do that. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, it's getting better now that we're actually like getting all the stuffs. How many workers does this take? 2. So we have a nighttime and daytime. Okay. We could make another. Could make another. We could actually make another that makes like soup. So we can actually stack up all of these. But then again, we will just get to the point where nobody likes soup anymore. It will happen. It will happen. And when it does happen, we are gonna have to figure shit out. Let's do that. I probably should have done that a long ass time ago, but it's done now, so that's great. Yeah, see, this is what I want. I want one of these guys to just keep bringing more and more wood, more and more supplies for this guy to work. So he doesn't have to go and get stuff and bring it back and get stuff and bring it back and then start working on it. He can just go 24 hours a day, just boom, 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 keep going. So I would have to put another errand boy here as well for the daytime. That would increase our efficiency greatly. So I think I will have you do that. So let's load up. No, let's not do that. Let's have the newcomer do that. Let's have the newcomer do that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. 2 warehouse workers. This is looking good. What about here? Okay, that works. So here everybody else is denied except these guys. Yes, okay, that's how it works. Perfect. Okay. Interesting. Can I build another Eye of Odin? Is it possible? No. Only one building of this type is allowed. Okay. You can only build one. Understood. Okay. Let's put these here. Oh, hopefully my thing is properly like picking up. It's not crackling? No, it's not crackling. Cool. So oh shit. Do that, do that, do this, do this, do this. Okay. Everything else can stay. These guys can go. Hunger smokers. I kinda want to go murder. If I can. I might not be able to. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's keep throwing shit out here. Cool. Also upgrading this hut would be good, because they would have more to put stuff in. More room to put stuff in. So that would be nice. Food storage. Oh, you're here. You're here, huh? Okay. Okay, let's try to smack this guy so he can't run away. There we go. I'm a predator, guys. Not that kind. Not that kind, okay? Calm down. I wanna... There we go. Perfect. And you guys just walk right into my lap. Defeated indeed. Okay. So, there's some, are these? Yep, they're inside the hunting area. Cool. Those guys can skin them, turn them into leather scrap, which we desperately need. Well, do we need it desperately anymore? We did need it desperately. Doesn't look like anymore. There's already 3 in the storage. Does that mean that everything's getting like No, we are definitely not stacking up on those. We're definitely not stacking up on those. Although I kind of wish we were. What's going on here? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is slowly taking damage while I'm wearing it. That's another thing I don't really like about this game. The fact that things just take damage by existing. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of mechanic. Like, you're not using it, you're not doing, like, you're not getting a benefit out of existing. And it's still taking damage. It's still slowly going away. So I don't know. I just don't like that. That kind of a thing going on. What does this need? It needs these things. So let's put these things in. 1 and 2. Okay. Then it needs these things. 1 and 2. Okay. 7 more. 7 more of that stuff. Yeah, you see the day worker does not Lars. That's a cool name, Lars. So the day worker doesn't have like an errand boy. So that's why he's not doing working as quickly. Wait, hold on. Oh, Lars have to be night worker. Okay, got it. Take Lars out of all of these. Lars out of all of these. The way they did this, like, I have to click every single one of these separately and not like click Lars and have him take all of the things off. I mean, you do it either way, and it's gonna be bad in some cases. So I guess it's fine. There we go. And then we will have Lars do nighttime. Because this other guy is doing daytime. So you're gonna be nighttime worker. Apply, apply, apply. Perfect. And then we're gonna put you in one of these cottages. And if there is no room, there is room. But if there wasn't, you would use the shelters. I don't care. Okay, so now this is 6 out of 6. We have 3 nighttime workers, 3 daytime workers, and we have 1 errand boy per day and night. Right? Yes. 4. Yep. Okay. That's great. That's awesome. So now let's summon another one. Steadfast and Resilient Surge, or Thirsty Giant and Rocker. I eat no more than a normal villager. Okay, that doesn't sound good in my current scenario, so let's not do that. Because I need more food. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that we're not interesting. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. They're both tier 3s, so it should be fine. Okay, so that guy's super close to the fucking bear. Are you sure you're okay, buddy? Because I do not want you to die. Where is he? There's the bear. Okay, let's not have this be hunting. That's really bad, turns out. Jesus. He was definitely inside the fucking territory. That could have been really bad. Definitely inside the territory. Okay, well. Nothing happened. It's good. It's all good. I'm just waiting for these guys to build that shit. Why is nobody building anything? Are we literally out of birch trees? I guess we're just completely out. There's a whole lot on this side. This is wood. This is not wood. That's probably why. Wood, 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 wood. Okay. Let's hope that helps. Yeah, we need all of this to wood, wood, wood. Okay. Great. Let's go grab the sled and go get some wood for these guys. Because this is taking fucking forever. I don't know. Way too long. Let's grab wood from here, actually. Since we can use the road for it. Should be fine. Bonk. 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 Yep. Are you there, Crimson? Or is this, did the storms take you away? Did the storms get best of you? Yeah, man. It used to be that I was like super duper like diligent about turning off my PC every time it's like if there was a thunderstorm or something like that, to like prevent any kind of like surge, electrical surges. But these days the what is it called, power supplies that I buy are so high quality that I don't need to do that anymore. It has like triple, double, quadruple, quintron triple, sextant triple, like prevention of that happening. So because the rest of my PC is such a beast, it costs so much, might as well, you know, get the best power, get the best possible power supply as well, to make sure none of my shit breaks. So I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I do still turn it off when it's like really bad, like fucking thunder just coming down like a mighty force. Just to make sure nothing, you know. If I don't have to have the PC on, I usually turn it off during those times. But used to be that I would have to like, I would super be like, yes. The moment I heard like thunderstorm, I'm like, oh no. Gotta get home, turn my PC off. Because I would just leave it on. I used to live at home. I didn't have to worry about, you know, electricity. That's what it is. Kids don't give a shit. Oh, everything's free because I live at my parents' house. That's crazy. Everything just gets magically paid for me. Food just appears in the fridge. Great. Shit. I still see orange. These guys are super fucking slow with that. I don't know, dude. I think my woodcutters are fucking slacking off. I think that's what's going on. How many more? 2. Okay, that should be fine then. Agnar. Agnar. Oh, I can't. That's such an annoying bug. Such an annoying bug. 6. 6, and this is full, right? Yep, 6. Okay, Agnar, you have won the lottery. You're gonna be a shelter boy. Congratulations. Back to shelters, bro. I could be building more beds in the longhouse, but that would take more resources from me actually building the improvements. So I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be shelter life for these boys for a little bit longer. Once I get to it. Harvest. But yeah. The fact that you have to do all of that, even though there's no actual reason to like improve any of those things. None of it makes sense. Like if it was up to me, we would be using the normal fucking weavers for the rest of our lives. But it matters not. I have spoken. Okay. Let's go defend this blood moon real quick. Ragnar got spooked by Bruiser. Hopefully everything's okay. Your barracks is under attack by a skeleton. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, they're fighting back. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go fuck them up. Bonk! Yup. All of these are fighters, I guess. Yeah, don't destroy my fucking campfire, bro. Not a huge fan of you doing that. I kind of want to test how strong the just one armor piece is. So let me take a few hits here. I just want to see how much armor 120 armor actually feels like. how good it feels like. Look at these guys. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're getting the hardwood, huh? Guys, hit me instead. Don't bully my fucking... Come on, hit me. Hit me, I want you to do it, hit me! Okay. Okay. We're tanking, we're tanking. We're tanking. I don't mind it. We are tanking. Bonk. 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 What? Oh! Ragna is a fucking beast. Just fighting back like that. Sure. Okay. Let's build this. Let's build that. Yes. Prepare. Make it better. Okay, yeah, this feels really good. This just one armor piece is already like allowing me to tank like several hits, no problem. 3 guys just wailing at me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. And once we get like gulp gulp. Okay, Ragna. Are you militia? Is that why you didn't run away? No, you're just a fucking badass. Yeah. Ragna was just like, fuck this shit. I ain't what broke? My torso. Okay, my torso just broke. Cool. Look how neatly these those things are hitting. Where is Ragna? There you are. I'm gonna look at your stats. Ranged combat 2. Spooked. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't kill my dude. Okay, now I have to take this a bit. I have to sit up in my chair now that these guys are just wailing on my men. Don't wail on my men. Or is this a woman? Who knows? I don't care if it's a he or she, as long as they are a fucking Viking. That's all that matters. Are you a Viking? Good. No more questions. That's all I care about. Okay, okay, this is now full again. What the fuck is going on? Are we filling up on eggs? Sort of, kind of, maybe. Okay, I need some food, so I'm just gonna yoink and eat that real shit. Eat that shit real quick. Put it back. Is that good enough? Am I gonna heal all the way? Maybe. Yeah. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay. So, another person. Let's summon another person. We are hoping for more archers and more melee people. Do I need anything else? Not really, no. Man, they're really trying to give me steadfast resolve here, huh? Yeah, Socket Discomfort already like, Hansen, you're a little bitch. You're not a Viking. You do not belong here. Sorry, buddy. Don't mean to be mean, but that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You're just way too much of a bitch for me to hire you. So let's add a Armor. 240 armor. How much was this? 120. Okay, that's like tripling my armor. Is this better? This is better. Yes. I'm going to build this then, because I have the means for it. Create that Gunhild. What about this? This gives no armor. No, it's just fine linen rope. Cape, not robe. Could make a pauldron, but then again, this pauldron is better. I'm just such a fucking snob. No, this one is a better. It's a better. We cannot build the worst ones. Okay. Improve this next. Get to it. Start putting stuff in. Can I just build it from here? I can. What's the song? I can't remember how it goes. I just know they say put it in that song. That's all I remember. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear those bangs and bongs and clubs and shit. Clubs and shit. I want to hear those clubs. Give me that. Okay, put stuff in. And we can actually grab this stuff out of here and put it here. Are you grabbing it? No, you're not. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Fuel. Yup. I think they got it. I don't think they need me here. There's a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff to do. How many builders do I have? 4. 3 builders. One of them is night worker. Got it. Understood. I think that's good enough, actually. We will get another builder in like 4 to 5 minutes. And that should be good. Yeah. Okay, food is a problem. That seems to be like a not permanent problem, but a lingering problem for me. So that's something I have to address at some point once I get all of this shit done. I do want to get all of this shit done because it makes me stronger. And when I get stronger and better, good things happen for everybody. Because I can go kill some bosses. I just don't want another humiliating experience like last time anymore. So I'm gonna be a bit more like, I'm gonna prepare a little bit more. This time, call me a pussy all you want, but this pussy is gonna absolutely wreck the opponents. So, suck it. I was gonna say something, but then I just decided I shouldn't say that. Jesus. Man, my mind is just... Sometimes I need Michael. Sometimes I feel like I really need Michael. Then... I just go, no. Fuck that shit. Did you make it? You need linen for crap? Are you fucking serious? I had so much linen. Where did it all go? Where did it all go? Where did it all go? So much linen. Let's go pick up some fucking flax then. Should be so much stuff. Dude, grab all of this shit. Take it here. Make some goddamn linen. It's not that difficult. Stop using it. It's mine. God damn it. He's putting this stuff in here and making more. I had like a metric ton of linen and it's all fucking gone and these motherfuckers haven't made more? What the fuck is going on? I have to come and personally just like... pisses me off. And this is all these guys have had to do this entire time. And you still don't know how to do your fucking job? But fucking believable. I'm clicking so much, the thing just can't keep up. More linen! God fucking damn it. Okay, so. Okay. I'm just worried about my cool little hat. Because it keeps taking damage for no reason. That's a problem. It shouldn't work like that. It's stupid. But I will allow it for now, because I'm not gonna download any mods here. I want this to be a vanilla playthrough. We can make another playthrough later on with mods. So there's 1, 2 here. Okay, good to know, good to know. We can grab those later. Let's start from here, though. Bonk. Just doing some deforestation. Osmund. Hur mår du, Osmund? Man, if there was a villager named Åke, I would definitely just... That dude would be the clown of the village. I would make sure he would know his place. No offense to any Åke out there, but you're a fucking loser. It is what it is, you know. Your parents should have chosen better. I don't mean to shit on people, but I kind of have to at this. Like, this is a rare exception, a very rare exception where it just has to happen. Exceptions need to be made sometimes. But Osmund is definitely a cool name. You're definitely not the designated clown. Nobody gets to laugh at you, buddy. What are your skills? No, I can't see them anymore because I clicked it away. That's crazy. Let's give you a shelter to sleep in though. Okay, what do you have? What are your skills? Blossom Tender, cool. Iron Stomach, cool. Stout Constitution, cool. Steadfast Resolve and Cold Resistance. Okay, so you're really good at just like resisting all kinds of bullshit. Okay. So you're just resistant. That's what you are. Did you make my armor? Did you make my armor? Are you wearing my armor? You are wearing my goddamn armor, you son of a bitch. How dare you! Anyways, let's go back to chopping some wood. Okay, so we should be like super duper tanky now. We basically more than tripled our armor, and we have a big melee stick that we can swing. So we're gonna go kill that. It's a fucking rematch, dude. We're gonna go murder that asshole. We still have one hour, 1.5 hours left. So I'm sure we can get that done by the end of this stream. So it's finally we're gonna kill the first boss of this playthrough. Even though we attempted it very early on, this time I have the gear necessary for it, because again, I don't do dodge rolling. I don't do that shit. I'd rather gear up, get myself ready, and tank that shit. Or at least tank some of it. Some of it. And this time we also have the pies. So we can just stuff our face full of fucking strength pies and absolute wail on that dude. So let's do that. Let's just get rid of all of this stuff. Put it in here. Oh, this guy needs to stop building, so he doesn't give shit to himself or herself. So delete that. Did you already build one for yourself? No, you did not. That's great. That's great. Yep. We don't want her to build anything anymore. Because we want all of these, like, dipshits have just normal linen clothing. And some leather, obviously. But most of it is just going to be linen, and that's it. And you're still alive? Thank the Lord. Yeah, we're going to go kill a boss now, okay? This is a good timing. You're here. Let's go kill a fucking boss. Let's just make sure I have all the best gear I can have. There we go. I'm gonna go grab some food, some strength food and heal food, and we're just gonna go. We're just gonna fucking go. Warriors pies. Here we go. 1. Let's do 2, just in case we need to. And then we just take a bunch of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're just gonna fill our bar with heal food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. What did I do? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Portal just spawned. That's crazy. Okay. It's a rematch. Let's go. Click that bitch, and we're moving. Okay, let's put this pie in here so we can just snack on it. So we just tripled. This gives 400 armor. This gives 120. And I tested earlier. I could tank like 3 guys, no problem. 1 Draugr and 2 skeletons just wailing on me, no problem. So we should be able to absolutely beat the... Oh, we even found the portal. Perfect. So that's great. We're gonna actually have some... We can probably kill the wolf boss as well with this armor. So we can tame one of these wolf things. I don't want to. I want them to exist so that my my hunters can actually like start killing some wolves once they have high enough level. Because wolves give a lot of good stuff. We get pelts from them. We get a lot of hide like actual hide, not just leather scraps. So we kind of want them to exist. So I might have to go tame like a far away wolf den rather than a close by one. Because I do want to kill the boss. The boss gives a stone. But now we're gonna go have a rematch with this motherfucker first. It's a goddamn rematch. Let's go. He's been patrolling this fucking area this whole time for two straight years. He's been the king of the coast. But no more. No more. It's fucking party time. Let's drink. Get the strength up. But yeah, it's good that you're alive. Very good, very good. Okay. It's been a long time since I did this fucking walk. But this is the last time. This is the last fucking time. Let's get the stamina back a bit. There we go. Let's get the stamina back. Come on. Stop running. There we go. It's gonna be super. Because we're not making this run again, dude. There he is. There's the big boy. Yep, we can tank him really nicely now. Yep. Much easier. Much easier. Start wailing on him. Whoop. He still hit me though. Okay, come here, buddy. I need to kill all of these fucking assholes. Have the things respawn? Stop knocking me over, dude. So rude. Okay, let's let him like hit this thing. There we go. Nope, he didn't. Yes, these guys are spawning from somewhere. I don't know from where. But this guy's definitely like much easier now. Like, we can just tank him. Well, I say that. Oh, we got him knocked out. Okay, cool. Let's eat more. Just keep eating. Keep eating. Oh my god. Get the energy back. Look at this. And we're not even high level like let's let him hit the no. I wanted him to die to the fucking charge. Maybe we can. Let's see. Nope. He just knocked himself out. Come on, loser. Ow. Fuck. I want him to charge me into the rock. I want him to kill himself. Man, that was anticlimactic. Holy moly. I don't have a knife. Can I just make myself a knife real quick? I really don't want to come back to He just crumbled. I guess he hit the fucking rock with his charge and he was just fucking knocked out immediately. I know I make fun of him after he just absolutely bodied me 5 times in a row, but hey, you know, you gotta take your wins, buddy. You gotta take your wins. But yeah, that's the difference with that's the difference like with armor, like actual armor. And this is not even like high. I'm not fully geared. This is just 2 pieces of level 3 armor, and I could just fucking tank this guy. So the way they did armor in this game is kind of like, I don't know. It feels like it's not that like it's not very balanced. But do I want it to be balanced? Not really, no. I don't really care. I'll be honest. Okay. Let's harvest this bitch. Give me your dick. There we go. Where's your dick? There it is. Metal scraps. Yoink. There we go. Bunch of stuff. Okay, so these guys do... All of my shit is still here. 2 years later. Look at this. It's all here still. Man, this shit lasts long. Holy moly. That's fucking Viking-made shit. Lasts for 2 years under the snow as well, buddy. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna harvest these guys simply because I want to see if I can get some blood out of them. I don't care about the splinters. I just want the blood. Harvest the entire goddamn family, dude. There's one blood. Yeah, I wanted him to have as pitiful of the end as possible, and I think I succeeded there. Dude just like crumbled, just like he basically tripped on his own like feet. Like I guess his shoes were untied. He just tripped and hit his head on the rock and went out like a real fucking warrior. What a fucking loser. Oh, look at this guy. Man, you're cool. Man, you look cool. Okay, let's harvest your dick as well. Give it to me. There we go. Oh my god, these guys are like halfway inside the rock. Welcome to the rock. I'm making so many references right now. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, speed harvesting. Thank God for speed harvesting, dude. This would be such a pain in the ass to do otherwise. I don't see any more red. Yeah, no more red. Oh, there's one. They're pretty ripped. Like, all things considered. They are pretty ripped. I guess they were like old sailors. That makes sense, you know? Okay, now that I have wiped my shame off the map, or should I leave these just to remind us what we were dealing with in the beginning? I think we should leave these, right? These should definitely be like the reminder. Like the next generation or generations like after us come here and just pay respect to the great slaughter of what's my name? My name is ASKA, right? I don't even have a name. I think the chick is called ASKA. I'm pretty sure. And the other guy is called something else. The guy is called something else. One more idiot here. Let's get him as well. Nothing good. Roger that. Those bone fragments should despawn at some point. They shouldn't be a problem. Pretty sure you can leave stuff on the ground, just lying on the ground, and it's not gonna cause any problems. If they do, we'll come back for them later. Ooh, piece of candy. Great. We might as well grab some of these Jotun bloods as we go, because we're not in a hurry anymore. We have defeated the enemy, and next is gonna be the fucking wolf boss. That's gonna be exciting. So what did we get? We got the water rune. Or artifact. Chick is ASKA, the dude is called Ragnar. Ooh, I like that name. Ragnar. I know you guys say Ragnar, but, you know, actual people who speak the language. Ragnar. There's a wolf den, but it's tamed already. Otherwise, it would be great. Because I would just kill the boss here, retame it, get the fucking room, and go back home. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Unfortunately, it's not. It's already tamed. Grab. Shit! Okay, let's toss some useless stuff away. Grab this stuff. There we go. And let's head back home. Over here. We could also... Here's an idea. We could also tame this, and then just make a route up here to this cave. I don't want to tame this area. I want to like be able to farm specifically these two wolf dens. Maybe actually these two. Put an outpost right here for XP and for hides. And it would make sense also to be here because there's a bear den right here. So I would have my my hunters just doing rounds over here, just gathering a bunch of leather once they're high enough level. And the way we get them there is by building the archery place. Because we can't get them there just by well, it's gonna take a long fucking time, but they will get there, but it's gonna take too long. So we're gonna make the archery building and we're gonna upgrade it all the way right up. Large lake. Another? What? There's another lake? Dude. Should we build next to this lake as well? We would have another moated village here. Have them use this cave. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. We're gonna build, because I was thinking about building another city, a capital city, next to the ocean or the sea. Now that we have to go out into the sea, now that that's the end game, I was kind of like, it makes sense for me to have my main settlement as the end game settlement. So let's build here. Let's build a settlement right here. We have a wolf den once this activates for all kinds of, you know, meat and fur. We have access to the sea. It's closer than this for damn sure. And this can be our we can get the bear hide from here and leather as well. And we could have like 2 different cities right next to a lake. Which means we get to moat both cities. Both settlements can have a moat. Yas. That would be really cool. That's a great find. That's a great find. Okay. Now that I found this, let me do some more research around this area. Yes, okay. Yeah, let me search, like, check out all of this fog of war here before we go back home. Because I have another pie. I don't have another pie, but I have a bunch of food with me, so it's fine. It's fine. We can just keep munching on this stuff while we go. And we can forage. It's not a big deal. Is that a wolf den? No, it's not. It's just a big rock. Okay, now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. I can have 2 settlements next to a lake with a moat. So we're all about moats this playthrough. Looks like it, at least. I just want to make sure that I get everything revealed. Everything revealed. But I do like the fact that we have that big hill right next to our other settlement, which allows me to build on top of it. So that's also pretty cool. I'm gonna have to... There's some tough decisions for me to make here. This one has this though. Old ruins, which are cool, like a landmark you can build around this. You can have it as like a central thing in your village. Because once they do build, like, make it so that you can use those, because that's like probably for future updates. We already have it right inside. Maybe it's a bad thing then, have it inside of you. But for now, have it inside of your settlement. Just build around it. Okay. So, I'm just looking. Could build it like right here, the settlement. Water access. Wolf den up here, one down here. We have the old ruins for some cool shit we can build around. We have cave here, which we can just make a road right to it, no problem. It is next to a field, but we can tame that, no problem. We are getting stronger and stronger. So, and this lake has these cool trees as well, which we can't harvest yet. I don't think so. We can harvest these. So they're just like cool looking trees, I guess. What are these called? Willows, right? Willow trees. Yeah, willow. They're basically the Pocahontas trees. That's what I call them. They're from Pocahontas. Goddamn hag trees. Slurp. Yes. There's a lot of cool shit I can still do. I feel like I have gotten pretty far in the game, but there's just so much to like. This just. I have been just progressing and surviving. I haven't been really like building cool stuff yet. Which I do want to do. I do want to build like cool settlements and shit. Have I marked that? I haven't marked that, huh? Let's go mark it. So we know it exists. There we go. Large cemetery. Okay. Yep. Those kind of areas are definitely valuable because they give you a constant access to like renewable blood and weaponry. So you get weapons from the drops. So you can either research or you can just have them as a you know, you can just equip your army with that shit once you're done all the researching. Yeah, I really don't want to tame this area because we want to just keep hunting these motherfuckers. Whoa, that guy got really close. Come here, buddy. Come here. There we go. They're just running away now. Yeah. Get destroyed. That's what you get for being an animal. And you as well! Fucking bunnies. What are you looking at? Huh? You want some of this? I guess you do. Man, I hate bunnies. Absolute worst. Now that we have a actual army, we can actually build our defenses right on the portal and have like a massive battle at the portal. We don't have to have them like come to us. We can go to them. So we could actually do that as well. Just set up all the defenses right there. Just box them in. Bring the death zone to them. That would be a great idea as well, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, no problem, Sam. Saki's comfort, I hate you. Iron stomach, I'll take you. Okay, let's put all of this stuff away. Whoop. There we go. So, that goes there. Have you built my... Yes, you have built that. Cool. Which means this guy can now do everything, correct? Every single thing. No, not just yet. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Husker pants. Are these the best pants I can make? 80 armor. Yeah, I guess they are. These would be a better one than this, but I'll just wait for my thing to break first. So let's make one of these. Then we make one of the pauldrons. Guardian pauldron or Warrior's pauldron. Guardian looks better. Yup, Guardian looks better. It takes double the amount of stuff, but I think that's warranted. Except I can't build it, so never mind. Let's click this instead. And then we can make boots. Boots. This is better. Yes. So we make that. Okay, and then gloves. These are the only gloves, right? 50, 60. Okay. Make all of that shit. We're moving up in the world, buddy. We're moving up in the world. We're getting extremely geared now. So, let's figure out what's your problem. Your spare storage is full. That's fine. That's a great problem to have. Let's build all of these beds here. Like so. Boom. Side by side. No room to even turn. Just fucking absolutely packed. And we will tear these down, actually. Tear them down. Oh, you're trying to sleep? Well, too fucking bad. Get up. You're using it. I can't tear it down when he's using it. That's so fucking rude. Literal bullshit. Uh-huh. Put that shit in. Put that shit in. Put that shit in. Grab it. Put it in. There we go. And we're making more. We're not stopping. This fucking place will house an entire gosh darn village. I feel like such an evil dude making this kind of setup, but hey, you know, I don't really have an excuse. I don't really have an excuse. I couldn't figure out one, but this is happening. I don't give a shit. Look at all those chickens. Dude. Imagine the fucking smell in here. Sure. Okay. A few more. Boom. Okay. Dude. Is this legal? Can you actually do this? Are they gonna be like super upset when I do this? I guess we'll see. I guess we will find out. Okay, that doesn't fit anymore. So I guess we're just gonna put a what's its face? Firewood storage. No, not that. This thing. Not that. Not that. Where is it? Where's the firewood? This one. It fits that side or that side. Let's put this side. Look at this. Look at look at all of this. Jesus. I feel such an evil dude when I do shit like this. It's for the good of the Empire though, so deal with it, I guess. It's my best advice for that. Put that shit there. Okay. Yeah, build everything. Get it done. I do not know if the game allows this. I think they're gonna be super unhappy, but I just want to see where how far I can push it. That's really what I want to do. That's pretty much what I want to do here. Assign. Click the assign button, Sam. Thank you. Longhouse. Gods favor you. Yeah, for now. Just wait until this actually happens. Gods are like, yay, good job. And then they just... hold up. Stop. 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 And I'm not going to stop. What are they gonna do, huh? Come down from the heavens and smite me down? I'll just reborn. I'll just resurrect myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Man. Sometimes I surprise myself how amazing I can make these things. Yep. What's the what did they say? Do God stay up in heaven because he too is afraid of the things he have created? I feel like that's what I am right now. Such a evil fucking dude. Okay, so we need to have these things hold out of existence. Bonk. Bonk. Bodil. Bodil. What a weird name. Bodil. Oh, you do that. You do that, Bodil. Let's put this stuff away before it gets rots in my inventory, dude. There we go. So, we need to go over here. Need to go over here. And put these things over here. And now we can actually build the... Where are they? Here. Water rune. And we can start practicing. Finally, we can start practicing shamanism. So let's do that. And these things are like giving a bunch of... yup. Area desirability. So let's put them here then. Let's put them here. Before that, let's level this place out. Level the terrain. Okay, that's a bit too close. Still up too close. Good, that's good. Really? I can't... Hold on. Maybe there? Yeah, that's good. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. So let's grab that kind of area. Hold on. Let's grab this kind of area. And then rotate it a bit. Like so, I guess. Let's work on this. First, what's his face? Ritual stone will be built this day. And it is a good day. It's pouring down. But I'm not gonna stop. I will build my empire into this mud. Put it right here. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. This thing. This bitch. Okay, so that's how it goes. Let's try to be like super close to the building. That's fine. We're flattening this out once more. Now it's super flat. Water room. Do we not have anybody fucking building during nighttime? Is everybody asleep? No, there's one person. Okay, I'm gonna make more night workers because I want this stuff built ASAP. Okay. Come build with me, sisters and brothers. Rejoice! For we are about to have our own whatever the fuck, runestone. And now we're gonna start burning through a bunch of resin. We have 4.5, almost half a K. So that's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, we're putting a new person in here. Thor. Are we putting Thor in there? Maybe we're putting Thor in there, actually. He seems pretty powerful. Of a guy. So let's do that. This guy just hates his life. Or her life, I guess. Is absolutely miserable. Storm Rider uneasy. Yeah, that's the problem. Storm Rider uneasy is the... Hold on. Work hours, leisure. Oh, because I made her be a night worker right off the bat when she was just fresh born, I guess. This is... I don't see a problem here. I just don't see it. I feel like you're just being a real bitch about it. Moderately decreasing. Moderately decreasing. Slightly decreasing. I don't understand what the problem is. Holy, what the fuck? Okay, we need to give you a bunch of leisure time. And sleep. There we go, apply. Because otherwise you're gonna be just revolting. Open revolt. What was the other guy? Oh, this guy. Okay, he's back to normal, so we can reset him. He's back to normal, normal happiness. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It really is fine. Is the outright the Storm Rider unease? That's what's causing the problems here. Half an hour still to go. I want to get this rune fucking build so I can start practicing some shamanism. Because I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Being a weird fucking shaman. Shaman. We say shamani. Shamani. It's very common for Finnish to put like an NE or ME at the end of things. Shamani. For example. Where you guys just go shaman, we go shamani. And it's not a Y. It's not like smiley. It's not a Y. It's an I. We ran out of rocks. But there should be rocks here. Right. They're better. There we go. Grab one. I just want to get this like bottom part done so that I can put in the water stone. They can finish it up. Oh my god! Even more rocks. Oh my god! Okay, the stuff in there. Okay, we are now actually gaining food. For a bit we weren't. I don't know what was the difference. No idea. But we are back. We are back in full swing. 31 rocks. Great. Okay. Why is nobody building? What are you guys doing? What is going on? What are we doing? Where are my builders? 1, 2. What about the barracks? Oh, right. We need another person in here. ASAP. Let's put... I mean, you're kind of like strong and steadfast. You kind of sound like a warrior to me. This guy's steadfast as well and stout. Okay, this guy goes in then. But he is night worker though. Let's put you in there. And let's load a normal ass schedule for you. Okay, and you're a bruiser. Perfect. And we just want to start training everybody up so that everybody has like a basic level training going on. Everybody has a melee weapon that they can defend themselves with, so they don't have to worry about running away from enemies. We want all of our villagers just being able to defend themselves. And now we add this, and it's fucking done. Bada beam, a bada boom. And now we ignite this shit and we just start practicing shamanism. Filling the offerings and obtain the water's blessing. Here we go. Hold a ritual. What's the song in Dune? That song? That's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna be singing anymore. I know it's like my beautiful singing voice. It's way too difficult to resist, especially for women. But I'm just gonna spare you guys. We don't want anybody just like having a accident, you know. But that's great. We are practicing. Let's see. Where's my shamanism? It's non-existent. Not a fan. But it's gonna get better. Don't you worry. Once this bar fills up, we should see a level. Just pouring myself a drink. But this is what we're gonna be doing a bit, by the way. This is like, we're gonna give orders to build, and then we're just gonna stand here and do this. We could have somebody else do it, but I want to practice some shamanism. Now that I have good gear, I don't plan on dying as much. And getting some shamanism like levels allows us to be in Raven mode more. Which, you know, makes it easier to travel long distances. And once I have more than one settlement, it kind of like becomes like a must. So the water rune stone ritual gives a mass blessing of reduced thirst. Okay, so more efficiency. Our villagers don't have to drink as much. Moderately increases dexterity, which is archers, skinners, people who skin, and woodcutters. No, woodcutters are strength, I believe. What else is this dexterity skill? It's definitely archers and skinning. And an increased combat affinity to melee. Increased affinity to combat melee. Really? That's the big one. That's what this is. It gives an XP multiplier to everybody, I believe. Okay, the circle is complete. Why have I not? Wait, what? What? Ah, shit. Really? Because it should give us another spell. Another, like a buff. But can I not do it myself? Is that the problem? Have they nerfed? Have they nerfed it? If so, I don't like it. I don't like it if I can't do it myself. I don't know. Maybe I have to have somebody else doing this. Yeah, the ritual, because we should get multiple buffs here. We should have multiple buffs. The water ritual, which is like a map wide. So, for example, these guys now have melee combat affinity. So they train faster. Way faster. And it's not just like... Because before it was like... oh, I can't do that at the same time. That sucks. Because like before they had just like 1 star here, now they have 3 stars. So they are just like fucking flying in their training. And we can have anybody here now pretty much. We don't even have to have them be good at meleeing. We can just train up people like crazy. Hold a ritual. Add fuel. Add fuel. There we go. Do the ritual. Keep doing it. Oh, maybe the reason is we have to sit down. Maybe somebody has to be like doing this shit, and somebody else, we have to sit down and we get the buff. Maybe that's what that's why I remember, or that's what I remembered. Or they have rolled all the blessings or all the buffs into one blessing. That could also be it. Like a global blessing. Roll it up all into one. Maybe. I don't know. But before there was like 3 blessings. Per stone, I believe. Or 2. I can't remember. Multiple, anyways. Multiple. But this is definitely the best one. Increased dexterity. Which is this. Influences range combat and crafting. Okay. Okay. And this is harvest speed. So this includes skinning. And then we get the increased affinity for melee combat. That's the biggest one, dude. That's massive. Dexterity's great. You know. It's great, but combat affinity is just so big. Such a big difference. So I don't know what is like. Can I leave now? And this just keeps going. Can I sit down? Oh, there you go. Yeah. So we get minor happiness increase. The presence of water rune causes a minor happiness increase. Okay, so this is the for people who sit down. Come here and sit down and join the ritual. Okay. Interesting. But it seems we're not gaining a shamanism. I'm gonna have to look this up actually. Let me just check real quick. ASKA shamanism skill. Shamanism skill. I mean, I'm looking at Reddit, but you know, maybe I shouldn't. Let's be real. Yep. Reddit is not being very helpful. Level of spiritual attunement. Wow, that tells me a lot. Thanks. I guess the fastest way for me, personally, because this doesn't seem to give me shit. Okay, so it does. It just takes a long ass time. Got it. Okay. So I do get shamanism from this. So I could just stand here all day doing this. Alternatively, I could be doing something else with my time. I guess whenever there's nothing else to do, I just come here and stand here. During daytime, by the way. Oh, well, what's that? What's that? What you get, buddy? What you get? I want to see what you get. Can I look at your stats? This is what he got. Oh, he got a bigger buff. Ooh. So just sitting down. Yeah, this is what I mean. There's like 3 different buffs. So just sitting down increases your happiness. Then there's the map-wide buff. And then there's the buff where you just sit down for here a bit, and I just shoot a lightning beam at you. You get like a lingering buff that's stronger than this one. It's like a boosted version of it. Okay, well, I can get my shamanism up this way if I want to, and I kind of want to, because being a raven is super cool. Being a raven, see that? Boom! I just put a god into that person. And I think that gives me shamanism levels. Not just standing here, but charging up this weird little thing, and then people sit down, and then I shoot them. Like this. Yeah! Voolulu. Oh my god, my chick actually says Voolulu. Ayu! Voolulu. That's crazy. I love that. Eat this! Yep, that's what gives me the XP, not just standing here. Understood. So I gotta be here in the morning doing my bululu, right? And then people come in and I just shoot them with the beam. Here you go. Here's another. Take this! Yeah! Bululu! Nice. Mighty Aegis, quench our thirst and make swiften our blows. If you leave 3 villagers, always leisure, you can AFK there. That's true, dude. Big brain. Big brain. Wooloo. I need to say that every time it plays. Oh, they have the same. I wish they had different kinds of like prayers. That would be cool. Here you go. Oh, I already blessed this guy. Be blessed, my son. Okay, you guys need to fuck off because I need more people sitting down so I can get some XP. Yeah, because I don't think I can bless them while they have the blessing. I guess I think it has to run out first. So I would have to have like a bunch of guys just lined up permanently leisure time. But then they would just sit down like permanently, I think. They wouldn't go away. They would just sit there and be like, I'm so happy. Yeah, I think I would have to make like a staggered thing where like everybody just like during the daytime they just all like staggered like leisure time, right? That's how I would get most out of it. Okay, but that's good to know. And I can also assign somebody else here. And once this thing, like, during this thing going, or as long as this burns, I guess, we still have the global buff. So I'm just, like, going around, doing my thing, and we still have this thing. Yas. Yeah, this is big. These 3 stars, the fact that we have 3 stars, rather than just, like, 1.5, because that's what you usually have. Even if somebody's, like, good at it, having 3 stars just makes such a big difference. Also, having somebody here doing this and me wailing at the fucking dummy gives me a lot of XP. So that's an argument why I should have somebody doing this and me doing, you know, the wailing of the dummy. Maybe. Okay, let's go grab all the stuff that this guy has built. 'Cause he should be building me stuff. Where's all the stuff? I bet she's wearing them. I bet she has taken all of them, huh? Where the fuck are you? You son of a bitch. There you are. I need to mark him on the map so I can see him at all times. Just beeline towards her. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Okay, we have more room here, so we can put more people in. Don't mind me, just putting more people in. Making it more and more cozy in there for you guys. Let's just keep adding people. Look what I did. Look at this. It's so fucking bright. Where's my improved armor smith? There you are. Look at this bitch taking all of my shit. All of my shit. Okay. So she has made. Delete those, delete those, delete those. I believe I have everything else but the pants. Yep, everything else but the pants. Are you wearing the pants? No, you're not wearing the pants. Also, I'm gonna take these because you don't deserve those either. Oh, you already have them. Never mind. Like, this bitch is just not just stacking stuff from like my shit. She's also stacking other equipment. Yeah, holy moly. Let's see if the game actually lets me do that. Because it could be that my villagers just get super fucking cranky. Because they have to, like, sleep with their hand up everybody else's asses. And that might not go down well. Let's be real. And the smell is gonna be fucking great in there. That's for damn sure. Let's see how many people I can stuff in there. I might have to rearrange it, but it's fine. I just want to test the limits. Oh my god, 15 more minutes. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's not like I'm not having fun. Need more iron bloom. Need iron bloom for crafting. Okay. I guess it's time to make some boom. And go reset the mine. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. So we needed how many? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me think. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, I think. But yeah. We are sort of doing pretty nice. Very nice, very nice. We need more rope. Rope. Let's grab all of this stuff. This turns into rope. 16 only. No, I need more. And once that shit gets done, hold on, it's not here, it's over here. I have all the boom in this box, right? Yep. So let's craft all of this rope. And then we fill this place with boom. 2, I think we can craft 7. And then we just fill this up. It would be really good if these guys just left me alone while I'm trying to actually work. That would be like really fucking nice. Put it in. There we go. Perfect. Man, first person mod would be really nice, huh? Especially since these motherfuckers get in your way. Brother. Can we not stand in the one square foot in the entire goddamn planet? Jesus. That's what my my dad always used to say. Do we have to like somebody was in his way and he just like blew up, like, do we have to stand in the same fucking square meter? We have 200 square meters in this goddamn house. Do we have to stand in the same fucking square meter? And that's when you kind of moved away. That's the that was they still do it. These motherfuckers. These fucking assholes. Okay. We are grabbing all of this shit. Grabbing all of this shit. Grabbing this shit. Let's go in. Yeah, that was the signal to not be in the same square foot or square meter. Because we're finished. Boat it down. Ignito. This won't collapse on me, correct? Sure, it's fine. Let's get out of here. Okay, keep going. Let's do Kawabunga. Kawabunga! Man, I'm cool. Then we go here. There's all sorts of bullshit on the ground. I think it will despawn. Let's hope. Let's hope at least. All of this has been destroyed, so I'm pretty sure I can just slap this down. And none of this has been dug out, because I think they have trouble pathfinding here. I think that's the problem. They have trouble pathfinding, and you know, wolves are attacking. I don't care. My villagers are strong enough; they can handle it. I'm in the caves. I can't help you now. It is what it is. Deal with it, guys. You can do it. Where's my crack? Right there? Nope. Where's my goddamn crack? There it is. Show me your crack! That's a deep ass crack. Okay, so where's the next one? Sometimes it just doesn't even show up on the fucking thing. See? Okay, my pickaxe broke. Well, I'm gonna use one of these boobs and break that fucking thing. Might as well. I don't have any room. Never mind. They're getting attacked. It's fine. They'll figure it out. It's just 2 wolves. It's just 2 wolves. Not a big deal. See? See? Okay, let's use these booms on here. Or I guess there's only one, like, what the fuck am I stuck on? I guess there's only one boom used here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, only one boom. That's fine. Let's do that. I guess it's those fucking rocks that I was stuck on. We could actually block this entire fucking mouth as well. Which I could do. I don't need the boom right away. And I got a bunch anyways. You're gonna want to get out there, buddy. You don't want to go in right now. When I'm doing this... buddy. You're gonna have to get out. It's gonna explode. Come on. Get out. I don't know where it collapses. Right there. Okay. So we can... Let's pick this up. Put it up a bit. Yeah, no, you're not doing it. I'm resetting this completely for you, so just get out. Just get out, buddy. You're doing great. I want to check his inventory, actually. Let me check your inventory, buddy. A knife and a pickaxe. Okay, that's all you need. Whee! Oh, my sled just flipped upside down. There we go. Much better. Let me grab... We have a bunch of these rocks here, so I might as well bring them back. I have 6 slots in this, I believe, for that. Oh my god, I'm having heartburn. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. So, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I love how I can hear the fucking bugged out boss spawner thingy all the way up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Have you made my pants, lady? Have you made my pants? Why do you... Why do you have those? Make the pants. What a fucking weirdo. Okay, let's give... Actually, what I should do... I should start building my my chieftain's hut. Yep, let's do it. Let's give them another task. Build the chieftain's hut up here. I do want to level this first, because for some reason half of this fucking thing leveled downwards, which I do not appreciate one fucking bit. So we're gonna do this proper now. We're gonna do this really fucking proper now. No bullshit, no nothing. Okay. Get it leveled properly. Okay, let's put it like right there. Right there. And I want these guys to do this now, so that we have it done by next time. Level it up. Only 2, that's more than enough. Wait, what? It's too close. It is too close. Okay, so do that. Do that. And once they have done all of this, let me throw these things down here, actually. Just start tossing all of this bullshit down. Out of the way, out of the way. Yep. Get it all down there. What are my builders doing? Why are they not coming up here and doing this shit? It's not like I have given them any other task. They should be free to do this. Can they not pathfind up here? Surely they can. I have never seen anybody like I've had massive fucking walls that they have managed to teleport up on top of. There's no way they can't get up here. Absolutely none. What the fuck happened? Why did I take damage? Weird. 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 If you know where that's from, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I just triggered you. Nobody's coming up here, huh? Maybe I have really put like everybody to such like gruesome work schedule that they just can't find time to do this shit. Maybe. Maybe. Look at all this bullshit that I'm throwing out of here. I just want them off of this hill, so that I can make it nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. Okay. Maybe I don't worry about that. Worry about that stuff. Look at all these fucking logs. Logs and sticks. Yeah, they're just not coming up here. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a path from, let's say, right here down to here. Okay. And what this does is it gives them pathway to come up here for sure. No excuses for them to not get up there. Okay? There you go. You have a pathway now. Get up here and do your job. While that happens, I will check if I actually have workers. I do. They're just not doing anything. What are they doing, actually? Where are they? Or they're building that shit. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Maybe they are doing something, actually, worthwhile. Let's not grab from there, because that shit is for those guys to use. How many do you have? 4. There's 6 more here. Hungry smokers are approaching. Nope, don't take a nap. Don't take a nap. Get up. Get up. 2 more minutes. Okay. Do that. Where's the fucking smokers? Are they going after the, this guy? This thing? I don't see them, nor do I hear them. How many hunters do I have? Okay, we have a bunch of leather now. So we could start making, tanned stuff. So let's do that. Let's start tanning our things. It's gonna be cured pelt, huh? Yep, cured pelt. Make 5 of those. Okay, and they can be at the bottom, no problem. Back. Okay, let's reduce these to 5 as well. And bump up the pelts. Because once we have the pelts, we can make the better, what's his face? Oh god, I have so much stuff on me. We can make the better capes for everybody, so they stay warmer during winter times. It doesn't give them a lot of armor, but it keeps them warmer, so I think it's definitely worth it to invest in that. Definitely worth it. This stuff in here. Let's put all of this back. There we go. Smokers are defeated. That's perfect. Great. Lovely. Awesome. Let's hold this shit down. I just don't want that clutter in my base. These I can leave. How's the eggs? 80 eggs. We're not doing great egg-wise. Okay. Which means we have to move on to cheese making. We have to start moving towards cheese making if we're actually running out of eggs. It's not good. It's not good. So what does fish pie take? Just fish. This takes meat. This takes any meat and raw food. Okay, well. I don't know what to do about that right now. I'm just gonna eat a little bit. Get my strength and stamina going. And I'm gonna end it now. It's a perfect time as well because the stream is taking a crap. Hopefully hopefully at least my speech comes through. Thank you for everybody who came here. Crimson, as always. It's great to have you here. Hook, and our new friend Dill. Dill as a herb, not dial. Dill. And yeah, from me, and again, I'm not gonna raid anybody until I get affiliate, okay? So if you have people in mind you want to raid, hold that thought, okay? Once we get affiliate, we start fucking raiding people. Yeah, like a true Viking. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, like a lot. It's not gonna happen without you guys.